Gotta turn the mic on too. Lens caps and microphones, very, very important. I think we are on both Twitch and YouTube, so all of that is working good. The CRJ is back and yellow cards are on the field. Welcome aboard, flying time. Music. Over here. There we go. Okay, I got it. Okay. Hello, hello. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming on in today. It is so nice to see you. It is nice to be back. Everything here on the table as far as live streaming is totally different from what it used to be. So I've had a great opportunity to do some rebuilding, and we'll see if everything actually works and stuff. But in the middle of all of this, the CRJ got updated as well too. So super excited about the latest updates on the CRJ. So we'll see how this works as well. I did take it on a very, very quick flight yesterday, just, you know, a simple flight, and I think it's working just fine. So we'll see how all of that goes. Hi, Lion Drummer. Martel is here. There's T-Bird. Rob, the Swedish chef. Welcome aboard. Average Canadian is over on YouTube. I think I've got it going right now, so it looks good. And if you are into the world of live streaming and stuff like that, we are now using something new called Meld Studio as opposed to OBS. Got most of it set up, you know, got all the important things set up, you know, like a weather camera. It's been raining cats and dogs here. Well, not cats and dogs, but it's been mostly drizzly and droopy all day today. So we've got that going on. And let's see, I think we've got music and everything. It does. It seems like it's been like years. It really does feel like it's been an awful long time. Okay, I do have Volanta up and running, but it looks like Volanta as attitude. Yeah, Volanta's being really weird today. So let's see if I can hit recycle. Okay, that fixed Volanta. There's some things that you do differently with this. The weather computer was frozen. Let's see, weather cam. Yeah, the weather computer was indeed frozen. Yep, that's a frozen camera. So let's see here. That would be, there we go. So a lot of this is a little different. I don't know about that. But yep, now it's not frozen. And the cars are running all over the place and it's chilly. No snowflakes though, so that's pretty good too. So all of that looks good. Let's see, what else do I need to worry about? I think that's all we need to worry about for now. I think now let's just concentrate on flying. Volanta did have an update, and maybe that was the reason why. So much traffic outside. Yeah, there's a few more people out there driving around things right now. So let's see. Did get the airplane up and running here, and it seems to be working pretty good. As we look on in here, they did totally up, not totally, but they've added some really nice updates to the electronic flight bag here. Do you have a lens cap off the throttle and the tiller cams? I tried to set those extra cameras up, and those did not go so well. So I still have to work on, you know, the tiller camera and the throttle camera. Those did not play nicely at all. I tried to set those up and gave up on those a little bit later at night. So I don't actually have those. Dom T Gaming, are you getting ready to depart? Happy landings, Dom T Gaming. We'll see you out there. We didn't break anything. Yeah, I don't know. If it works right now, then it's a success. I do have most of my flight plan plugged in here. I've been trying to get Easy CPDLC working, and Easy CPDLC does not appear to be working here. Tried to start it a few times, And let's see. I'm just looking to see. It doesn't look like it's going to start for me. I can try one more thing here. I don't know why I've got that application running. So let's try and run it as an administrator and see if that doesn't fire it off. I think maybe I need to update it or something. I only thought I had the problems doing the changeover and the updates. DC, welcome aboard. Thank you. It really is actually, the past few days have been fun in certain ways. Getting to set up the kind of programming, getting to learn this new system and all the cool things about it. Pretty excited about that. And that's been a good time, but it's also nice to be in the plane too. You can import Simbri flight plans into the CRJ, so I'm told. You're waiting for the marketplace to get your V2. Yeah, I just ended up buying my own. I just, I got mine from the marketplace too, and I just said, oh, we need this airplane, so I just bought a new copy because it isn't in the marketplace yet. So they got an extra $50 out of me, but that's okay. I just spend it on pizza and stuff like that. So anyway, I've got all of that going here, and let's see if we can't dial in the radio. Delivery is 121.73, because yeah, easy CPDLC is just not starting at all. So 121.730, 121.730, and that goes in COM. And now let's turn on the COM. I hear COM. Okay, all of this looks really good. The latest ATIS is Information Quebec. We are at stand 232. Twisted Mexican is back. Welcome back, Twisted Mexican. Hi, Impossible Face. Welcome aboard. You didn't want it that bad? Yeah. I figured I needed to get it, though. So that's why, ended up doing that. Hello, Nevias. Welcome back aboard. Twisted Mexican, good to see you. Thank you for coming back in.
Munchen delivery, Lufthansa 1981. We're at gate 222 with information. Golf request for
Okay, and Average Canadian is going to Montreal today. Happy landings over on YouTube, Average Canadian. I just saw North Gaming pop into YouTube as well. I'm still going to have to figure out a multi-chat type of a setup. I can see a little bit of YouTube, but not a lot of YouTube. So that's good. Okay, let's try this. Munchen delivery, Guten Abend from Lufthansa 441, a CRJ over at stand 232. Quebec is aboard. Like to get in line for clearance to Innsbruck.
Lufthansa 1981, first clearance available, ready to copy? Yeah, we've got the CPDLC, but we're ready to copy Lufthansa 191.
Yeah, I could not get easy CPDLC to work at all, so gonna have to work on that one.
The pushback, contact apron on 121.710. Bye bye.
The coffee machine still works. That's important.
Apron on 121.710. Lufthansa 191.
Lion Drummer, it is a little bit older. I mean, it's not a brand new Airbus flight management computer. It is a little bit old for sure. Hi, Blue Idol. UK pilot is back. Welcome on in. So it definitely is a little bit different.
Back on board, looking for clearance.
So, but it does work pretty good. And if you understand the way the airplane works, you usually can make this work pretty good. Munchen. Oh, that was Salzburg. Munchen is Golf. But it's pretty simple. I like it a lot better than...
Could you repeat that for Delta 425? Sorry, we were literally just getting our pen on.
Okay, let's turn that down. Hi, UK pilot. Yeah, I was over there. Do not say UNS. Okay, I will not say UNS 1. It's straightforward. It's just the UNS 1. It's an even older flight management computer.
We'll contact you for departure. Taxi 425. Thank you.
Confirm 121.710.
121.710.
Polyot does like the UNS. The infamous Universal. Okay. Hi, Syndicate. Welcome aboard. Munchen delivery. Guten Abend from Lufthansa 441. Stand 232. Gulf's aboard. Like to get in line for a clearance to Innsbruck.
Lufthansa 441, good day, delivery, Innovation Golf, startup approved, you're cleared Innsbruck, Turbo 6 Echo departure, flight plan route, climb by your seat, flight level 70, squawk 1000.
Lufthansa 441 is cleared to Innsbruck, the Turbo 6 Echo departure. Climb and maintain 7,000, squawk 1,000 for Lufthansa 441.
Lufthansa 441, respect correct, for pushback, contact apron on 121.710, bye-bye.
121.710. Thank you so much. Have a good week.
Sure, bye.
Munchen delivery.
Okay, my guess is we're probably, Simbrief said 8 right. Said 8 right. So 8 right. CRJ Day, it's actually really pretty cool. My guess is we're going to get 8 right too. So let's go ahead and plan for 8 right. Okay, let's come on over here. And we're going to do departure and arrival. So 8 right. It's the Turbo 6 Echo departure. So Turbo 6 Echo. Turbo 6E and execute. And then go back over here. Arrivals. The localizer 26 is what we're going to expect. And it's going to be the Rattenberg. 1 Bravo via Rattenberg. And execute that. Good evening. Guten Abend, Tomsek. A little bit south of you today, down in Munchen today. I figured we would want a very, very short flight on this one. Okay, let's come over here. I do like the new, this is a nice little application for charts. I've been liking this one quite a bit. 080 is going to be our initial heading on departure. 080. So we'll do that. Almost done. 056780. Still incredibly small numbers. Initial climb is 7,000. So there is 7,000. That looks good. Let's go ahead and do APU flap. I do have the Boris sounds for the original one over in the old Sim Syndicate, so I'm going to assume that eventually I'd probably get those. That being said, I will say that the sounds on this airplane are actually quite good. I don't mind them that much. And our flap is open. Not that flap. And let's come over here. Okay. APU is coming up. We already have RJ pushing behind us here. I was watching a 330 driver this morning. You can zoom into the map in the EFME for gates and taxi. Yeah, that's a new thing. And they're just low vis. I think we saw the same video. And if we come over here and we exit out of a map like this one and come over here to this map, we've got Zoom A and Zoom B. So we have these two little zoomies, and here's Zoom B, and that puts us right at our gate, and Zoom A is more of the airport. Holy cats, is this awesome. So I really like that one too. I'm glad I watched that video. So we've got that one there too. Okay, let's see. Let's come on down here. And the APU should be started up. Yep, APU's coming on up. Let's go and do Innsbruck Wheelchair Gamer. I am still, allegedly on YouTube. I think I've got that, but it's still going. Airport elevation 1907. So let's just hold this down for a while. This is the inconvenient part of flying this CRJ. Still live on YouTube. Yay. So that is 1120. We need 1907. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4. That's got to be what? 50. 1500. We need 1900. So 4 more of those. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I might need to do one more. Oh, 1900. Okay, that looks really good. So 1907, that's as close as we're going to get there. Okay, got that one down. Okay, that looks good. Let's see, our squawk is going to be 1000. So radio page, 1000. And that goes in there. That looks good. I think everything's pretty much ready to go. Are we ready to give this thing a shot? Good evening. New Zealand is back in chat. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing the 4K right now. I just went with the basic default settings that the new application, and a little bit of broadcasting geekness right now. The things that we can do with things like OBS and Meld Studio really, really, really blow me away. You do that along with a Stream Deck, you can do some pretty impressive things. Honta is back. Hello. Syndicate, FS Syndicate, thank you for telling me that it looks good over on YouTube. I really feel like, we'll just get stuff down, and once I get a good interface, for being able to read both Twitch and YouTube chat and stuff, I think it'll just be awesome here. Okay, I think everything's ready to go. Let's go to the aircraft, and why don't we close our main door? So closing the main door. Main door is closed. Seattle Center is the chill. They actually, there used to be a time though that Seattle was not that chill. It was not that chill. Okay, make sure that it says avail and not on before you disconnect ground power. This is one of those airplanes that goes very, very dark, very quiet. Okay, parking brakes are on. I'm going to remove my chocks. And everything is set up over here. Let's go to the final performance page. And I'm going to set my speeds for takeoff. You will be pleased to know that the sound effects of the cabin crew saying that at 15,000 feet we are now serving sandwiches is still in the sim. And I still love that about this airplane. It's just, we're now serving sandwiches. Like I've ever gotten a sandwich at a CRJ anyway, but still. I'm, a little ridiculous about those sorts of things. Okay, I think we're good to go there. I'm going to go and start squawking. We are now squawking. Syndicate FS, thanks for coming over to Twitch. Yeah, YouTube streams are very smooth. Wish Twitch was a little bit better. Well, they're a little twitchy, right? Couldn't resist. Sorry. Munchen is Information Gulf. We're at stand 232. Is that airplane gone? Okay, we'll wait for that thing to push out. More like we're serving warm cups of water. Yeah, diluted coffee. Now, I will say, though, that, at least as a United passenger, in the morning, they did give you stroopwafels. You did get a stroopwafel. And that was kind of entertaining. Andy is here. Martin is here. Welcome aboard. FSS Syndicate is... That's right. I kind of figured you're both the same. Let's call the tug. Let's get back on frequency.
Very good evening. Taxi to position 248 Alpha via Echo 2. Ciao.
248 Alpha via Echo 2, schönen Abend, Lufthansa, Papa Lima.
We're also going to try and take this airplane on to Washington National Airport today, maybe the River Visual. So we've also got a plan to do that and fly in daylight. Possible Face says YouTube is better in a web browser.
Good evening from
Tim Dog, a watered down Coke.
262, we have a little Honda Jet, fully ready for pushback, please.
I think we're almost ready to go. I think we're almost ready to give it a shot.
What's your call sign again, sir?
Average Canadian is
Golf
doing
177
Jamaican.
Delta.
The text right now for my chat window for the text window is really small for YouTube. I've got to fix that.
Okay, Lufthansa, April Lima's position 248 Alpha is now occupied. Take position 250 instead.
250 Lufthansa, Papa Lima, vielen Dank.
Apron, guten Abend from Lufthansa 441. Golf's aboard. We're at stand 232 requesting startup and pushback.
Lufthansa 441, pushback approved.
Lufthansa 441, thank you. Shall we go?
Okay, Lufthansa 5.
Parking brakes
Short Delta.
off. Shall we see if we can't go? Ready? Hey, Mountain Man, how you doing?
Short over the bridge, call you.
Well, to be 100% fair, a lot of that, well, all of that writing was polyot. Incredible. Absolutely. I am so incredibly lucky right now for that kind of support. If there's something that you think would be better, Polyot, absolutely let me know and we'll go with that. You know, the OBS, I looked at Streamlabs OBS, it just looked, it didn't seem like it was going to give me the kinds of things that we were hoping for. Shall we try and start an engine? Ah, I didn't know about that. It just didn't have the things that I was hoping to be able to do. 1, 2, 3. You do have to hold the button down.
Juliet Echo, contact ground 1.
Derek, right now I'm using a web browser for Twitch, a web browser also for YouTube. Separate browser windows. 18, 19, 20.
Golf 177 Delta, fully pushed back, ready for taxi, please.
Golf 177 Delta taxi to entry Sierra 7 via Delta 3 Blue line at Whiskey 2.
Delta 3 Blue line, Whiskey 2 for, and we holding at Sierra 7, Golf 177 Delta.
Ground, good evening, Lufthansa 77 Blue, stand 223 Alpha, requesting pushback. Lufthansa 77.
I don't have throttle control.
Apron, hello, pushback approved, facing south.
I don't have throttle control here. None of my throttles work.
This is a 5 Charlie November over the bridge, contact ground 121-980 Charles.
Okay, you have to unlock them. I did.
Emirates,
That works. Those don't. Okay, let's turn this off for a while. We're going to have to go over here and see what's going on. Use flight simulator steering axis. No. Nope, none of these are working. Okay. Well, that's not good. They were working yesterday. The throttle calibration on the CRJ hasn't changed. It's painful. Settings. Do I have throttle settings here? Controls. Crosswinds. Throttle quadrant. And let's come on down here. Power management. Let's make sure that we're actually have throttles here. Okay. Throttle 0 to 100%. Is that it? Or is it supposed to be axis? Okay, that seems to work. It says Airbus. That was A350 controls. So these were just general controls here. Needs to be axis, not 0 to 100%. Hey, thank you for that. Let's go and fix that right now. Okay, L-axis X-ray. Let's trash that. L-axis X-ray. Delete it. And go back. Alright, so throttle 2 axis is going to be L-axis X-ray. No, that's not correct. L-axis X-ray. There it is. Let's do that and turn that off. We'll just leave that alone for the moment. See if we can't get these working. Okay, and now this is going to be L-axis Yankee. So let's trash that one and go back. And this is going to be, that is throttle 1 axis. Throttle 1 axis is supposed to be up here. This is L-axis Y. If I'm missing something, I'll wake up in a second. Okay, L-axis Y, L-axis X. Use the same for the F-28. That would be good. I'm changing your A350 controls. You know what? I am, aren't I? A380, new airplane profile. Great. Okay, well, I'll have to fix those soon. Let's come back in here. That, of course, blew me out of VATSIM. Now let's see if we have throttles here. And that doesn't appear to be working. Let's see if I can do a calibrate the throttle. Do these work there? No. Throttle hardware has reversers. It's not taking it at all. No errors found. Uh-oh, you just changed the profile, so you have one back to 0 to 100%. This, yeah, it looks like I've really screwed up the airplane, haven't I? Atlas, we don't have the gambling set up quite yet. So we don't have the gambling set up quite yet. We'll work on that. Settings. Okay. Oh, Polyot says I'm wrong and gambling does work. That's great. Okay, let's come over here. Back to the throttle. Back to power management. Okay, this all worked yesterday, so sorry about all that. My new airplane, let's call this one the CRJ. So this one should be a CRJ. Good evening, Toby. Thank you for coming in. CRJ. Okay. Okay, and then this put it back over here, so we need to switch these. Good news is we have lamb on the menu tonight. We do. Okay, throttle 2 axis. Actually, we don't want that one. Okay, throttle 1 axis is going to be X. Throttle 1 axis. L axis X. Go back. And now what we're going to do is get rid of this one. And we're going to trash that. Go back. Now we're going to do throttle 2, which is L axis Y. Isn't this fun getting to set up axes and stuff? I thought I had this working once before. Throttle 2 axis. And this is going to be L axis Y. L axis Y. And we had a button up here, didn't we? Okay, go back here. And now we're going to get the 0 to 100%, and we're going to get rid of that one. Trash that. Go back. Okay, these are CRJ axes. Let's go back and save. And now let's pop back in and see if they work. Okay. Does this work now? Hey, look at that. Okay, that actually works. Irvy's got chicken and bacon later on today, and I missed a ton of chat while I'm doing this. Let's see if we can calibrate the throttle. Okay. So, yep, here we are. Okay, let's go ahead and set max power. Max power is set. Now let's come back here. When you use calibration, you don't see the number changing. There's toga. There's climb. Here's idle.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance
And
granted.
now here's
agent.
max
Loyalty
reverse.
noted.
Okay, let's validate those. No errors have been found. Good evening, Wesley. Okay, and now let's go OK and save those options. We have saved those options. And let's reconnect and see if this works. Keep in mind when you don't see it's because... Okay, so now we've got this. And I've got a throttle. Is it making the throttle actually go up? It is! Okay, we got a throttle going. Let's try and start another engine. Oh, and you have to hold the button down, by the way. You have to hold it like 1, 2, 3, 4. And you have to hold that button down. I did, yeah. I guess I've always started most of my engines. I've started engine number 2. Now over on the Airbus, because, you know, we read the new SOP on Airbus, I always start the other one. So I always start the other one. Okay. Maybe we need to do that with this airplane too. I missed a stretch and a hydrate. Those are working. Oh, okay. So that was Mustache and Martin. Mustache says stretch. Bonsoir. Thank you for reminding me to do that. Martin says to hydrate. So welcome. Thank you for reminding me to do that. Okay.
Duromiti 8196, follow the Delta Airbus A350, pass him right to left on Whiskey 2, follow him to entry Sierra 7 via Whiskey 2.
Okay. My speed brake is wrong.
Papa Alpha hold short Delta 1.
Okay, my speed brake needs to be reversed. Oh, this is great. Let's go to controls, back to the throttle quadrant, search by input. I don't know that that was actually it. Flight control surfaces. This is going to be a secondary spoiler. And what we're going to do is set it. Oh, it was inverted. It doesn't need to be. And resume. And connect. And that looks good. Hey, how about that? How about, I don't necessarily know that these are going to work. Those don't work, that's okay. We can set them this way. I can do it that way, and that's better. Okay. Hey, J.U. Rogers, welcome aboard. I was busy. It was busy resetting a bunch of things and all that. You got your Thrustmaster Airbus Vinyl Rabbit. How long did you have to wait for that? Okay, I think we're ready to go here. Okay, let's come on over here.
Lufthansa
Mike Lima, taxi to entry November 3 via Echo.
Okay,
Delta
nose
1.
wheel steering is armed. I didn't do any of my lights or anything. Nose light.
Lufthansa 13 Charlie, I can't let you push. Now your squawk is set. Very good. Lufthansa 13 Charlie behind the Lufthansa Airbus A320 passing right to left behind. Pushback is approved. Placing start.
I think we're ready to give this a try.
After Lufthansa A320.
Performance, let's set our trim, 6.5.
Lufthansa 3 Mike on frequency.
Lufthansa 3 Mike was in protocol in November 4.
3 Mike plan for you 2309er. There's an A350 blocking your gate at the moment. We need him to come out and then you can...
There we go. I think we're ready. Let's try and taxi. Tupac Abi, welcome aboard. This is the new update.
Austin 116 Delta, keep clear of position 309er, push north.
Let's see if we can taxi. Ready? This worked yesterday. Okay, we got to check our throttle throttle stuff for the A350 next time, because I think I screwed those up really bad. You ordered it on Saturday. Vinyl Rabbit, that's not bad. That isn't bad at all. If you got it through the marketplace, I don't know how to do that yet. I got my original CRJs through the marketplace, so I had to go to Contrail and buy a new one. So otherwise, you could also go to the Aerosoft store and perhaps get your free upgrade there. Okay, I'm going to pay attention for a second. You can transfer it from Maple Leaf. You can transfer. Winchin, hello again from Lufthansa 441. Stand 232 requesting taxi.
Lufthansa 441, taxi to entry Sierra 7 via Delta 5 and Delta 4.
Taxi to Sierra 7 via Delta 5 and Delta 4 for Lufthansa 441.
Lufthansa 3 Mike behind the Airbus A320 passing Delta 1, taxi to position 309er via Center 2 Delta 3 Orange Line and Echo 3 Orange.
Okay, Sierra via Delta 5 and Delta 4.
Austin 116 Delta, I need you a bit further to the back, beam position 308.
Delta 5. Entry Sierra 7. Oh, that's easy. Delta 5 and Delta 4. Sierra 7. Boy, that is so freaking easy.
119 Bravo, Alpha.
I can do that.
Station calling.
Shall we go? Here we go.
Okay, Lufthansa 9 Mike.
We're gonna die.
Subscriber
Parking
confirmed.
brakes off. Tow
Top
brakes are
clearance
on.
granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
And parking is off there. Let's see if we can actually go. J Phil's just gifted some subs to Oh my gosh, Chili Willies. There's a great name from the past. J Phil's, thank you for gifting some subs today. I'm missing that. A lot of the sounds aren't working. But they'll pick up as time goes by. But thank you. Thanks, J Phil's. And if Willie is Chili Willie here, wow. That's a blast from the past name. Calypsia is back in chat. Hi, Calypsia. Okay, so far so good. Let's see if we can make this work. It's a good day.
2 Mike Lima, sorry for that. Over to ground 121-980. Ciao.
121-980.
I have not gotten the updated Boris sound pack for this plane yet. I had it over on the other sim, but I haven't bothered with that. Most of yesterday was spent trying to make the new live stream box work.
Negative.
Flaps 8. J-Phil says, what? So Loviz did a resub. Wesley did a resub too. It was 9 minutes ago for 4 months. Thanks, Wesley. I'm sorry I missed that. And J-Phil's gifted some subs to the community. Yeah, I'm not sure that gambling is working yet.
So 116 Delta, taxi to entry Sierra 7 via Echo 3 Orange Line Delta 3 and Whiskey 2.
Entry Sierra 7. It's the free upgrade for Boris Sound, so I don't have to buy it again. Isn't that nice?
So 3 Mike, taxi position 309 via Delta 6 Blue Line and Echo 3 Orange.
Oh boy, I sure hope that... I haven't changed anything with my bridges. Hopefully we're not going to fall through the bridge. 121830 now for Lufthansa 441, thanks.
Lufthansa 97 Mike, contact ground 121.980.
121830.
Contact ground 11980, Lufthansa 97 Mike, Connect Service, ciao.
Ciao. Schönen guten Abend, Etihad 176, taxi position 245 V.
8196, standby tower 120, that's that's 710.
121.780, Lufthansa 168.
Lufthansa 1687, negative 121.710.
Apologies, 121.710, Lufthansa 168.
Lufthansa 441 is holding short at Sierra 7.
Lufthansa 441, ground hello. Lufthansa 764 on Sierra 8, contact 8 and 121, decimal 7.
It was hailing about an hour ago for J-Phils. Uh-oh, holy moly, look at the size of the airplanes. There is a big old monster A380. Wow. Talk about big planes and little planes. Man. That's only A350s from Delta.
Sorry, taxi by Tango, Bravo 12, hold short of the Sierra, Lufthansa 201.
Lufthansa 49 Mike, contact Apron 121, decimal 710, goodbye.
Apron 121.710, and just to confirm it was hold short of Sierra 8 or 7?
Correct, hold short, Sierra 8.
Sierra 8, thanks. Front of Mike.
Lufthansa 49 Mike, just to confirm, on Sierra 8, not off Sierra 8.
Ah, Roger, okay, we'll contact them on Sierra 8, front of Mike, thanks.
Nebula's in an A350 today. Looks like we've got an A321. Right, I do. Well, I haven't seen any alerts yet. I do have them. I think they're turned on, but I do have a special button for that. I was going to wait till we get a little bit closer to the runway to test that. J-Phils, you have to pick up a rental car today. You don't have time to fly, but there's always time to fly. I think we're going to be here. Parking brakes.
Ground, guten Abend, Austrian 116, Delta, entry Sierra 7. Austrian 116 Delta, hello. Lufthansa 441, taxi via Sierra, Bravo 3, holding point, runway 089.
Sierra and Bravo 3, we're going to holding point 08 right for Lufthansa 441.
Austrian 116 Delta, taxi via Sierra and Bravo 2, holding point, runway 089.
Sierra is first available
Sierra,
right.
Bravo 2, holding point, 08 right, Austrian 116 Delta.
Irvy's doing the Honda Jet today. Look over there, nobody's coming.
I'm sorry, can you say again for Lufthansa 2?
Got another A380 coming by. Somebody has started a hype train. I may not have set the alerts up correctly because none appear to be showing up.
Angenommen, Tower 40.
Tower 46, ground hello, taxi via Bravo 11, full short of Sierra.
Bravo 11, short of Sierra, Tower 40.
That was a Twitch random high train. Dom T Gaming says it's going to be busy in Innsbruck. That's because they heard spies were coming. Okay, I think we're doing pretty good here. Still got a lot of bumps. The bots have just broken. I'm watching Adam controls earlier and he's already working. Okay. Now, maybe I do need to have for them to work. It could mean that probably my problem is I need the Streamlabs desktop app running anyway. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Nebula's holding short of Sierra 2. Oh, so you're a Delta up ahead of us. Okay, Nebula, I know where you are. You probably do need it running to see your dashboard. So I have two ways that I could do that. I could also have it in the browser. Let's turn on the browser version. Maybe that's what I need. So I've got the browser version on. Even if I'm not streaming through it, okay. Why don't we do that? Let's try Streamlabs desktop. Watch, this will crash everything. Oh, there's Streamlabs desktop. Hi.
771, ground hello, taxi via Tango, Bravo 12, full short of Sierra.
Tango Bravo 10 to 0. Defense 771.
Lufthansa 13 Charlie over the bridge entry Sierra 7.
Nope, Streamlabs desktop is only it launched the browser again. It launched the browser window. Okay, so my guess is we don't need that one. I'm going to turn that off and just leave the I'm just going to leave the web browser version there. Yeah, J-Phils, I was surprised. I think that, yeah, that really, I knew that Val Kilmer was not in the best of health, but...
Okay, we give way to crossing traffic right west. After the taxi via Sierra, Bravo 10.
We're cruising along here at 12 knots.
Bravo 12,
I hope that's not too slow. Oh, absolutely. I was planning on doing that, Polyat, just to make sure.
771, continue taxi entry Sierra 8 via Bravo 12.
Say via Bravo 12, 771.
Correct, contact April 121, decimal 710, goodbye.
1217104, 771, thank you.
So far, so good, I think. This is actually a cool little jet. The thing is, it's fun to fly in the sim. I just don't like being a passenger aboard them. Nebula is taking off to the left. Okay, I have to go to Sierra
Okay, we can
Bravo
Sierra
3.
Then,
Ground, good evening.
Bravo
763,
3.
for the Tango.
763, taxi via Tango, Bravo 12, hold short.
Oh, the map disappeared.
Right. Tango, Bravo 12, and then hold short of Sierra. Lufthansa 763.
Lufthansa 13 Charlie, holding short Bravo 0.
Lufthansa 13 Charlie, Roger.
Bravo 3 is going to be right over there. Takeoff config is okay. I think we're ready to go. Wow, our ground speed's now 20 knots.
One interested, Bravo 4 departure. Lufthansa 441 interested for Bravo 4 intersection departure.
Lufthansa 441, we can absolutely do Bravo 4.
Lufthansa 441, Roger, taxi Bravo 4 for runway 08 right, contact tower 120, decimal 505, goodbye.
120505, we are going to Sierra 4 now for Sierra 4 departure. Lufthansa 441, thanks, have a good week.
Lufthansa 441, confirm it's Bravo 4.
Bravo 4 is our new departure for Lufthansa 441. Hi, Jesus saves.
Lufthansa 13 Charlie, taxi via Sierra.
120505.
08 right.
Sierra Bravo 3 holding point 08 right, Lufthansa 13 Charlie.
Lufthansa 763, taxi entry Sierra 8 via Bravo 12.
Right, via Bravo 12, Sierra 8, 763.
0436, taxi Sierra 8 via Tango, Bravo 12.
Sierra 8, Tango, Bravo 12, retail for
One two zero 505.
Ocean 12 kilo, which speed we have to make it?
Ocean 12 kilo, fly now speed 160 knots until 4 miles final, thereafter you can reduce.
160.4, Ocean 12 kilo.
Lufthansa 441, are you up?
Lufthansa 441, just dialing in your frequency, fully ready.
Lufthansa 441, good evening, line up runway 08 right.
08 right, line up, Lufthansa 441.
Delta 425, departure 127, 955, enjoy.
127905, have a great night.
And Lufthansa 441, keep it rolling, wind 070 degrees 10 knots, 08 right, clear for takeoff.
Keeping it rolling, 08 right, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 441.
1000.
The Delta 425, switch frequency. Austrian 116 Delta, tower.
116 Delta, go.
Austrian 116 Delta, grüß Gott, line up 08 right, expect immediate.
Line up 08 right, expect immediate, Austrian 116 Delta.
Ocean 12 kilo, proceeding departure will be an Airbus 320, expect clearance on short final.
Speed leaking clearance, Ocean 12 kilo.
Motion power, hello, 720 on final 08 right.
Oh my gosh, we did it.
Motion power, hello, 720 on final 08 right.
Hello, good evening. Austrian 116 Delta, wind 070 degrees 10 knots, 08 right, cleared for takeoff, no delay.
0 right, clear for takeoff, no delay, Austrian 116 Delta.
Tower Condor 129 with you on
Climb power.
Condor
129, hello.
Flaps up.
Lufthansa 441 departure 127.955. Take care.
127.955 for Lufthansa 441. Thanks. Have a great week.
Ocean 12 kilo, wind 070 degrees, 10 knots, 08 right, clear to land.
Retiming, clear to land.
120.955. Munchen Tower, apologies from Lufthansa 441. What's our new frequency? I'm sorry.
127.955 as put on the departure plate.
127.955. I should have looked there. Thank you so much. Have a good week.
You too.
Munchen Tower, good evening, Lufthansa 13 Charlie, holding short Bravo 3.
Altitude 5.
It's on the departure plate.
5,000 feet, UNH 1020, Lufthansa 4 kilo whiskey.
Delta 425, contact München Radar 134, decimal 150, ciao.
134, 150, ciao.
Lufthansa 4 kilo whiskey, proceed direct Delta Mike 450.
Delta Mike 450, Lufthansa 4 kilo whiskey.
München, guten Abend from Lufthansa 441, approaching 7,000 feet.
Call you back, first Condor 5 Alpha Lima, turn left heading 350.
Left heading 350, Condor 5 Alpha Lima.
Lufthansa 441, München Radar identified, hello, climb by your SID level 150.
Climb by the SID, level 150 for Lufthansa 441.
Mr. Radar, hello, you're turn left heading 080. Passing level 138 for flight level 110, information hotel.
Locked.
Your wings to Papa Lima.
Oh my gosh. This
hotel,
airplane
passing
is
level
busy
132.
too, but so far so good.
Postman 2 Kilo Alpha, just to be sure, heading 080. 080, Postman 2 Kilo Alpha. Eurowings 2 Papa Lima, München Radar identified, hello, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250 knots, Eurowings to Papa Lima.
München radar right there, 127.955.
4 Kilo Whiskey, contact
Right
arrival
on that.
118.830, ciao.
Okay,
1188.
pending is reset, looking good. UK pilot welcome. We have either no or very low game
Heading
sound.
270, Condor 5 Alpha Lima.
Lufthansa 4, contact München 134.150, tschüss.
134.150 for Lufthansa 441. Thank you.
Postman 2 Kilo Alpha, descent to flight level 80.
Is that a little bit better as far as the airplane now sounds? München, guten Abend from Lufthansa 441, passing flight level 110 for flight level 150.
Lufthansa 441, München Radar identified. Good evening, level 150, final.
Level 150, that's the final for us. Thanks from Lufthansa 441. Okay, there's a little, it's still very low.
Delta 425, descent to flight level 130, speed 250 knots. 130 and
Outside.
speed 120, 425. So Delta 425, speed 250 knots. Sorry, 250 knots, 425 in. Lufthansa 441, speed 230 knots.
230 knots now for Lufthansa 441.
Bavaria 1 for Yankee, speed 250 knots exactly, descent to flight level 1.
250 knots exactly. Did you hear that?
250 exact, and we will descend
250 knots.
Take 1 for Yankee.
Delta 425, contact Innsbruck, radar 128.975, goodbye.
128975, good night.
Station coordinates again? 18196. Yeah, actually, you can monitor Unicom 122.8, leaving my airspace shortly.
Unicom with this flight, good night.
I'm missing.
For sequencing, turn right, heading 250.
For sequencing, right turn now, 250 for Lufthansa 441. Yep, first real flight in this thing in a long time. Let's take it out of München.
Contact Innsbruck, radar 128.975, goodbye.
128.975, Pacific 1 for Yankee.
Speed's coming down to 230. For what it's worth, the new throttle settings are absolutely outstanding. Because remember, you do your own throttle work in this airplane. No auto throttle. 230 knots like a pro. All right, I shouldn't do that. That's unsportsmanlike celebration. And if I do things like that, we're gonna die. So I better watch it. Jesus Saves is putting butter on the Trokio runways today. Streamlabs. Average Canadian is having mangoes for snacks today. I'm still on my liquid lunch
Top
there.
Clearance granted,
Trustbot just did
Loyalty
a resub.
noted.
Welcome aboard. Hey, I see that showed up there. I saw that an alert just showed up on the screen. That's a good thing. I didn't hear the sound though, so I've got to figure that out now. Oh, I think I have to be monitoring that channel on alerts. I don't hear it, but okay. Is Jar Jar in the cockpit, Canute?
441, resume on navigation, direct Rattenberg.
Our favorite waypoint in Europe, direct Rattenberg for Lufthansa 441. Thanks. Good old Rattenberg. Good old Rattenberg. Gotta love it. And that's because there's a train station. There is a train station for the Austrian trains that goes right past Rattenberg. So it's sort of like, oh, this is kind of a cool one. UK pilot says butter on the runways. We're going to do that.
441 descent to flight level 130.
Flight level 130 now for Lufthansa 441.
Lufthansa 441, contact Innsbruck, radar 128.975, goodbye.
128.975. Thanks for the fun ATC. Have a good week.
Firm frequency rate 132.19 at people. Well, for my contact Innsbruck Tower 120.1.
Charlie 120 for 1 to give a registration.
Oscar Delta in. Yeah, contact Tower 120.1.
21, Oscar Delta India, thank you.
Transfer 14 Yankee, turn right heading 200.
Turn right heading 200, Pacific 1 for Yankee.
Delta 425, turn right heading 085. Correction, turn left heading 085.
Left turn 085, 425 heavy.
Just over 77 Zulu, descent 9,500 feet, cleared localizer DME approach.
Cleared localizer DME approach and descending 9,500 feet, Lufthansa 7 Zulu.
Golf 177 Delta, descend 9,500 feet, cleared localizer DME approach.
9,500
Still
feet, please,
holding my
please
breath here.
localizer, 26 approach.
Still
Golf
holding my
170.
breath.
ET3 Tango Whiskey to right heading 170.
Got an airplane really close to me.
Lufthansa 77 Zulu, speed 180 knots, maintain up to 7 miles.
180 knots until 7, Lufthansa 77 Zulu.
KLM 5 Kilo Delta, speed 220 knots.
0 knots.
ET3 Tango Whiskey, own navigation back to Advig. Own navigation back to Advig, Easy 3 Tango Whiskey. Oscar Kilo 5 to 1, turn left heading 140.
Left heading 140.
Innsbruck, Guten Abend from Lufthansa 441, direct Rattenberg with hotel.
Lufthansa 441 Innsbruck, hello. Fly heading 180, vector for localizer DME approach.
Vectors 180 for a DME approach, Lufthansa 441. 2250.
Delta, I do confirm.
Almost done. I'm setting my minimums, and I was going too slow.
Turn left heading 080, Verifier 1 for Yankee.
Oh my gosh.
EDDM 141 on proceed direct to Mokdi.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I think we're good.
Delta 421, correction Delta 425, descend 1.
All right, good. We're good to go. All right, ho-ho.
10,000.
Oh my gosh. And we're going to take this into Washington National, too. Knudden, I heard the subscriber sound on YouTube. Okay, so I need to... I think I need to push a button so that I hear the subscriber sound, too.
Jet 141, contact München 134.150.
Dom T Gaming is did the sheep get reset? They did when we made a big change there. Knudden, thank you for telling me about YouTube.
Golf 177 Delta, contact tower 120.17.
120.1, Golf 17 Delta, thank you for the ACC, bye-bye.
Jet 141, sorry, I didn't lose that my joystick was connected. Contact München 134.150. Thank you. Delta 425, turn right heading 150.
Holy moly.
Right turn 150, Delta 425 heavy.
EV3 Tango Whiskey.
Still going though. Still going.
1019er, cleared localizer DME approach.
Down to 9,500, 1019er cleared localizer DME east approach, Easy 3 Tango Whiskey.
EV3 Tango Whiskey, speed 200.
Down to 200 knots, Easy 3 Tango Whiskey.
Oscar Kilo 5 to 1, speed 200.
The airplane is fun. It's just such a handful. It's such a handful. Jesus Saves is doing Minneapolis to Newark. Something sounds like Boozy Sheep.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
I heard that. Keo, you just did a resub. Thank you. Okay, so I need alerts on Q there. Hang on a sec. And that one is going to be good. Okay, cool. Had to do a sterile cockpit thingy.
180 until 7 for Easy 3 Tango.
Lufthansa 441, turn left heading 070.
Left turn 070 now for Lufthansa 441.
Lufthansa 77 Zulu, contact Innsbruck Tower 120.1.
1201, Lufthansa 77 Zulu.
Oscar Kilo 5 to 1, descent 10,000 feet, KNH 1019er.
070. Oh boy.
Delta 425, turn right heading 260.
Right turn 260, Delta 425 Heavy.
Next is Raleigh-Durham to Washington National Airport. Did you hear an echo on that too? So if I put it into Q, so I got to figure out how it is that I can hear that too, because it's important that I hear those. The new interface is really pretty cool. Meld is awesome.
EV3 Tango Whiskey, reduce now speed 160 knots, maintain until 5 miles.
160 till 5, EV3 Tango.
Delta 425, all navigation back to Innsbruck.
Oh, navigation that big for 425 Heavy.
After Kilo 521, proceed direct Innsbruck. After Kilo 521, roger, initially left, cushion right turn heading 250, and let me know when you have the waypoint.
I have localizer 1 up.
After Kilo 521, turn right heading 250, and let me know when you have the waypoint. Kilo 5 Kilo Delta, turn right heading 080, descend flight level 130.
Here, right here, 10, 5, 1, 0.
Batavia 1 for Yankee, descend 2000 feet, CNH 1019.
We say the altitude again for...
Okay, something just disconnected. That doesn't sound good.
12,000 feet for...
Was that a sound? Was that a sound effect sound? Because the... No, that's not a sound. There really was a USB disconnect. God, what could it be? Okay. I guess we really are gonna die.
Tower 20.1 for EZ3 Tango.
We's gonna die.
DHL659.
Take the A319 out. Hey, Sphinx Music, you can still do a double-sized emote or a gigantic emote. Man, that pizza looks good. Canuden, having to disconnect as the channel sound would be diabolical. Oh yeah, you mean that sound?
441, descend 2000 feet, NH 1019er.
1019er and 2,000 feet, 12,000 feet, not 2, for Lufthansa 441.
Correct.
We're not going to go down to 2,000 feet here. That's called splat to the side of a mountain. Hey, Flash Duck, welcome aboard. Quack, quack. My duck's out of reach right now. I had to redo everything on the desk here. Good to see you, and thank you for coming in. Hey there, dogs. Welcome aboard.
B200 and on navigation to Atwick. That's if you're walking.
Delta 425, descend 9,500 feet, cleared localizer DME approach.
Descend 9,500 for the DME.
Polyot said, okay, that's a conversation I'm missing. How do you upgrade the V2? If you bought it for, okay, so
441, turn right heading 150, 220 knots.
220 knots, our new heading is 150 on a right turn for Lufthansa 441. And 220 is what they'd like us to maintain.
180 knots, maintain until 7 miles.
180
So, dogs, I think there might be a way to transfer a marketplace purchase over to something like Contrail. I don't know. What I ended up having to do was I ended up
Delta 4 to 5, contact Innsbruck Tower, 120.
I ended up just buying a new one.
120.1.
I figured I needed
425.
to do that for the live stream.
180 knots, maintenance and 7 miles.
Kilo 521, unable, approach speed.
UK pilot's already at Raleigh Durham.
Yep, but you can fly faster earlier, so speed 180 knots now, please.
You could fly faster earlier.
Thank you. Lufthansa 441, reduce speed 180 knots.
180 knots now for Lufthansa 441.
KLM 5 Kilo Delta, turn right heading 150.
And just because I'm changing the speed here, that's not an auto throttle. I have to move the auto throttle myself.
Navigation right to Adwick.
Oh, navigation. We are going to Adwick for Lufthansa 441.
That's 300 at battle 120.
At 300, Innsbruck 075, climb level 160.
Climb level 160, that's 200.
Runway 1 for Yankee, descend 9,500 feet, geared localizer DME approach.
Descend to 9,500 feet and we
Flaps
okay
1.
You may approach Sunset 1 for Yankee.
Lufthansa 441, descend 10,000 feet.
10,000 feet for Lufthansa 441.
KLM 5 Kilo Delta, descend 1,000 feet and speed 200.
115.
Advig. Direct to Adwick.
At 300, proceed back to Kempton, Kilo Papa Tango.
Just proceed direct to Kilo Papa Tango and then 200.
After Kilo 5 to 1, contact Innsbruck Tower 120.1.
Okay, 0.
Bye-bye.
This is an awful lot of work, Wesley. It's not like flying the old Airbus. It really isn't. Okay, inbound is 254. Is that my course? There we go. That looks better. 180 knots and 10,000 feet.
5 Kilo Delta, turn right heading 260.
I'm going to miss a ton of chat for a while here. The airplane is keeping me monster busy.
Innsbruck Radar, hello,
There's no auto throttle.
Climbing flight level 120, inbound, Whiskey India 531.
Open 629, Innsbruck 075, climb level 160.
Climb flight level 160, Austin 629.
At 300, contact München 134.150.
Whose idea was it to go to Innsbruck on the first flight in this thing?
KLM 5 Kilo Delta, on navigation back to
Yep, that was mine.
Own navigation direct Adwick for
Lufthansa 441, descend 9,500 feet, cleared localizer DME approach.
9,500 feet cleared for the localizer DME approach for Lufthansa 441.
KLM 5 Kilo Delta, speed 180 knots, maintain until 7 miles.
180 knots.
Bugs for landing is over on performance. We'll do VREF later though. There's 9,500 feet. So there's this hill here. You got to wait till you're past the hill before you can go and attempt to do your descent here. Otherwise, we're going to die. Why are you still flashing at me, barrel button? Dom T Gaming is going to take some pictures. I don't know. Pixels all over the runway. Dogs and cats living together.
Innsbruck radar.
Mass
Good
hysteria.
evening.
Somebody
Good
landed an
climbing.
A350 here. Really? Crazy pilots. Crazy sim pilots.
Innsbruck 075, flight level 160.
Flight level 160, FedEx 223.
Step 5 Kilo Delta, descent 9,500 feet, cleared localizer the east approach.
9,000. The EDDM-LOWI.
The hard part is also maintaining the speed that they'd like us to maintain. So we're trying to speed back up to 180. There's 9,500. Now we got to get our speed up there. Something about being better. Oh, bitter or better? Either or. I've got one airplane on the approach. Okay, 23 miles. I see the lights of the city. Okay. Looking good. How's everything up here? All of our lights are set. Passengers are in their seats. I think we're in good shape. I'm going to go and hit the approach button now. And our speed's coming back up to about 180.
Ready for closure, Alpha 69. Alpha 69, cleared level was 160, indicator is now 165 and climbing. Sorry, I've had problems with airplane up.
Okay, there's 180 knots and 9,500 feet. No fear. I'm going to reset this bug. That's good.
Contact Green Radar 132.
Okay, Tower 4. Lowy Towers 120.1. We're all set for that. Do we have Lowy ground? No, just tower. I have the airport, I have the runway. So we could be visual now if we wanted to. Okay. Be sure you arm your thrust reversers. Thrust reversers are armed. And we are descending. Throttling back to 180. There's 180. Oh, it's going to yell at me about terrain now.
You're still with Innsbruck. Sorry.
So far, so good. How about wheels? It's 16-mile finals, but wheels are okay. Okay, set 140. We're going to call it 145 to land. 120.1 for Lufthansa 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
Thank you. You too.
Here, 1 for Yankee with you.
With you.
Localizer 6.
Moldavia 1 for Yankee, Innsbruck, good evening. Continue approach, number 2, reduce to your approach speed.
Reduce to approach speed, Conservative 1 for Yankee.
Innsbruck Tower, good evening from Lufthansa 441. We are 13-mile finals.
Lufthansa 441, Innsbruck Tower, good evening. Continue approach, number 3.
Number 3 for the runway for Lufthansa 441. Delta 209 is I think that's Russ. Flaps are out. There's 100.
Flavia 14 Yankee, with come runway 260 to land.
Here's the airport, so if you're walking Yankee.
There we go.
Oscar Kilo 521, welcome to Innsbruck.
Not Waffle, welcome aboard. I am using music from Epidemic Sounds. You can see them now playing at the bottom. It could be I made the font a little bit too small on that one. That's a little too fast. Hi Ravio, welcome back in. Polyat says that love is unlocked over on YouTube. Okay, Polyat made Rob the Swedish chef's meatballs last week. Really? Dogs, I really did like Pretzel Rocks. I did. The problem is every time I started doing YouTube live streaming, I got a music hit. You know, a music, you know, copyright. Not a violation, but a music demonetization. And I just, you know, every time we started getting the live stream going over on YouTube, it blew up. So I just decided it's time for a change.
Flavia 14 Yankee, welcome to Innsbruck via Alpha to April, stand of your choice. Bye-bye.
Ratty likes Epidemic Sounds. I mean, there's some songs that I'll always miss from, you know, Pretzel Rocks. I found a few of them over on iTunes and was able to download those, but
KLM 5 Kilo Delta, confirm speed 16 knots or less.
Yeah, we're going down.
now we need to be prepared.
Lufthansa 441, speed is yours. Wind is calm, runway 26, clear to land.
Speed's ours, clear to land. Lufthansa 441, thanks.
Now I remember your voice.
Uh-oh, we're in trouble now. Vinyl Rabbit says that spacing is tight. Space is always the final frontier. Captain Kirk was right. But Rob the Swedish chef, I do have the Swedish meatballs. It's right here. There's the recipe. So I have not given up.
KLM 5 Kilo Delta, reduce your approach speed. Lufthansa 441, welcome to Innsbruck via Alpha to the apron, stand of your choice, and good night.
Alpha to the apron stands our choice. Thank you for the fun ATC. Have a great week.
KLM 5 Kilo Delta, winter calm runway 26, clear.
Holy cats. Oh, my brakes are hot. I'm not surprised. I stomped on them pretty hard. Polyot said that the betting system actually works. That's awesome. Okay, APU. And landing lights off. Strobes. Well, okay. We sort of made it. Oh, is Boozy Sheep in chat? Oh my gosh, welcome on in. If I missed you, this was like full concentration on this, so welcome in today. Thank you for coming by today. Aiming point was the winning option. Oh wow, the betting actually worked on YouTube as well. Not Waffles said Spy Hat. I think I probably should have done that earlier. Thank you, Not Waffle. Is it Not Waffle? Yeah, Not Waffle. That's why we use the bot. Okay. So YouTube can play too. That's awesome. Nobody was hurt. Nobody was arrested. That's right. Nobody was hurt. Nobody was arrested. Nebula, is that you in the Delta over there? How was your Delta flight? Flughafen Innsbruck. Well, there we go. And we finally did learn that there are no lights here. There are no light lines here because that way they can crowd more airplanes in. Parking brakes. There we go. Parking brakes are good. And engines are 1, 2. And we'll stop our squawkage. We are now no longer squawking. We can come over here to the airplane. We need to have chocks. Oh, I missed us having sandwiches. Okay, we did it. We did it. I feel like accomplishment here that we actually pulled this off. We actually got this into Innsbruck and did not create a an incident. Quack Nebula, thank you. We'll get those sounds going. Leicestershire. Somebody just checked into Leicestershire. Who's that? Kingsman, welcome aboard. Russ says, when loading up 2024, I got a note saying servers are slow. Oh, really? Andy, well, I'm actually pretty satisfied with this. Balo also did a quack for us. Cross-eyed Sniper, welcome aboard. Tim Arnold is saying hello over on YouTube. And we made it. So, oh my gosh, this seems to have worked. All right, let's go ahead because ducks always travel in pairs, as do my wisecrack jokes, right? We made it. Let's go to Raleigh-Durham. Let's do an Raleigh-Durham sound. Okay, I'm also going to recycle the sim here, just cause I think it's smart to do that sort of thing. I think we've still got some music playing right now. Yeah, I think I hear that. So we've still got that going. And we did it. Quick look behind the scenes here for just a second here. This is the new interface. It is called Meld. If you are a live streamer, if you are producing content, whether or not you are recording it or living it or anything like that, I can tell you that this was a lot of fun. There's still some things about it that I don't understand, but if you are looking for something new to play with, I think that it is definitely worth your time, and I've been having a blast setting this up. So let's go to Raleigh-Durham. The RDU. Okay, that goes over there. And let's just come over here. We also taxied and didn't create an incident for taxiing. I thought that that was really good too. UK pilot is at Terminal 2 waiting. On our way. On our way. Okay, we're not going to be squawking 1000. And we don't need that. And we're going to bump this up a level. Okay, I think we're all ready to go and start doing flight planning. Jesus saves, we're going to do Raleigh-Durham to Washington National Airport. In other words, oh, and in the middle of all of this, there was a raid from Boozy Sheep. Boozy Sheep, thank you for the raid. It's 6 minutes ago. Still working out some of the kinks and some of the things, but Boozy Sheep, I will catch up on some of these things as time goes by. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. All sorts of crazy here today. Let's see what's going on. It was fun. München was a good time today. München was a good time. As it always is. Not necessarily ATC. On this one, I did kind of want to do a let's go and get into the middle of all sorts of VATSIM crazy for our first flight. But for our second flight, maybe we can chill a little bit. So let's start and see if Raleigh-Durham RDU does do. Hi, Tim J. Welcome aboard. Old Slow. Am I watching crazy? Yeah, it was kind of crazy today. Raleigh-Durham, blah, 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 blah. Simultaneous. They are using the 2-3s. So the 2-3s are runways for here. Let's see what they're doing at DCA. See if we get to shoot the river visual. DCA information. Arrivals, expect the river visual. Runway 19. That's what I was hoping for. Runway 19. River visual is fun. Okay, all that looks really, really good. So over here, let's go on into the RDU. I think usually they're going to give us 2-3 right. So I'm going to go for the right side in my planning. Let's see. Again, I'm sorry if I am such crazy and not catching as much chat as I should. I will eventually get going. Okay, this looks good. Let's do a flight plan. New flight plan. All right, we're going to be a UAL. We're going to be departing from KRDU. We're going to KDCA. This is going to be a CRJ9. So CRJ9. Okay, that looks good. I think we need 15 minutes out. I think we need 15 ATC fuel. 15 ATC fuel. Runway 19, runway 23 right for departure. Let's go ahead and flip that over there. Okay, that looks good. Hi, P.S. Morandi. Welcome aboard. And if you came in and you said hello and I missed it, I'm sorry. But welcome. I'm glad you're here. Thank you. First multi-stream on both platforms with the new producer. It's really awesome. Okay, let's go, and I always like to save a PDF just in case. Current plan and save it. Okay, we got that. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. Pre-file. on VATSIM. Oh, it's taking a second here. SimBrief in its wisdom says flight level 290. Okay. And file. Okay, we're filed. No chickening out now. Booty is back too. Okay, let's go and get the 550, which is just like a 700. But it's got a first class section. Thalo is doing clucking noises. Yeah, I think I screwed up and we lost the really great clucking noises that Keela found for us because I signed out of Stream Elements before Polyot could save them. I didn't even think about that. So, sorry. Okay, there we go. There is our 700. And that looks good. Let's do save and go back. So if I have to, I'll just bark, and there we go. I'll make my own chicken sounds when you need me to. Okay, save and go back. You're making a note of things and all the browser refreshes and it was gone. Oh, I should have. Oh, I feel bad about that because there's some good historical things that I think I trashed. KRDU. Raleigh Durham. I think I still have the sheep sounds. I didn't save Keela's chicken sound, but I do have the sheep sound. So we do have sheep. I think I closed the account that day. I didn't want to have an account there and have another one over at Streamlabs. Okay, let's go and see where there's people parked so we don't spawn. I think United is down here. Cool. Let's see. Jesus Saves has already amassed 40 sheep. So there's already sheep collecting going on. And if you're wondering what happened to the throttle camera and side stick camera and everything like that, those were not playing well with the new system, so I haven't got those set up yet. I still have them and all the wires are in the same place. I just have to go and figure out why they are cranky with the new application. Don't know why. Your soul was destroyed by the... I know, I actually feel bad because there was a lot of good stuff in there. I was just sort of like, okay, we got to get out of here and then we can get into Streamlabs and... Yeah, I don't do these kinds of changes every day, so... Okay, here is our airplane at the good old RDU airport. Okay, before we go and get involved, let's just make sure that we got all of these other things. So Dogs and Loviz have both emailed Contrail to try and get the airplane free. I hope it works for you. I really do. Okay, I think that the controls are going to be fine. I think the controls are going to be fine. Aircraft. In place. Ground power. Passenger doors and cargo. Remove the stereos. And they also gave us a toggle the jetway thing too. We can also toggle the jetway for our airplane. So that's nice. It showed up in your Contrail account as having been purchased from the marketplace. So Loviz is already on the path. On the path to victory on that one. Jesus Saves says hydrate. I will. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. But it's not downloading. Thalo just said quack. Okay, let's import the OPF. There is the OPF, that's good. It's showing as being installed but not available in Contrail. They have to unlock a separate product. UK pilot says to stretch. Oh, okay. Okay, let's come over here and do some charts. So it's Bexco 5 to Caps 3. Oh, we gotta go and do, they want you to do the flight plan. You start the airplane here. Okay, so let's come on over here. And I think that's up a little high. There we go. Okay, battery master. Beep, beep, beep. Ground power. Nav 1. Nav lights. And then we do hydraulic pump. The A3 goes to auto. No smoking on emergency exit lights armed. We do the windshield heaters. We do the recirculating pump. And that's really all we do to start. And you can also do overhead for a little backlighting. Pauliot says there's a big announcement in Discord about changes, but in short, it doesn't work on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, meaning we had all the commands and tools on Twitch. We're outside in the rain looking in. Streamlabs offers the same across both platforms, which was another thing that it did that. So that one was a cool deal. I don't think you have to. I think the only person that had to be logged into that needed to be logged into Streamlabs was me. Integrated lighting and display to half. And do the same down here. Display to half, integrated lighting to half. Tim J, sat in the cabin of an E-Jet is less comfortable than you're used to. I don't know, Tim J. I just feel like the cabin in this airplane is so much more comfortable than the cabin of a CRJ. The E-Jet is a little bit nicer, at least for a tall guy like me. Okay, position in it. KRDU. Raleigh-Durham. And then don't forget to come back down here and turn these guys on. Oh, I think I've got a bad view here. You need to be able to come over here and see these things in this airplane. And then I kind of move back like this and tilt this up. Okay, that one needs to do this look. Sorry to be resetting up view. There we go. That should be it. Okay. So let's see. Over here, now I have to do the flight plan in here first before it will do other stuff. So we are at KRDU, Raleigh-Durham. We're going to KDCA, KDCA. Our alternate is in the flight plan. So view OPF, our alternate is KPHL Philadelphia. KPHL Philly. And this is our usual number. There we go. Our first waypoint is oh, it's Boozy. Oh, okay, it's Boozy. So B-O-U-S-Y, B-O-U-S-Y. Nope, not R-Z. B-O-U-S-Y. There we go. B-O-U-S-Y. We need to ask Boozy Sheep about that one. You're all right. I have neglected to connect to VATSIM. I have neglected to connect to VATSIM. I will do that right now. Thank you for the reminder, UK pilot. Okay, this is going to be... And this is a CRJ. It's a 550. But it lists as a 7. There we go. Okay, then it's waves. So W-A-V-E-S. W-A-V-E-S. Waves. And that's it. Execute. Okay, now with that in there, we can go to charts and load our charts up. You have to exit out of the flight plan before you can get out of there. Okay, origin. Nope, nope, nope. Let's do use FMS flight plan. RDEO. Okay, airport. We'll get parking positions. And we are at Delta 12. Yeah, that looks about right. Delta 12. Even though it's a United jet, we're at stand Delta 12. I personally think that that's amusing, but as you all know, I am easily amused. Tower is 127.45. 127.450. That is very probably our CTAF frequency. Okay. And then our SID is going to be Bexco. And it's Bexco to Boozy. Right? It's the Bexco departure. Poliot, UK pilot is testing things. Thank you for testing stuff. I appreciate it. Poliot, though, says you don't need to test anything. Okay, Bexco 5, Caps 3 to runway 19. Bexco 5. Okay, that looks good. Let's do national. The Caps 3, arrival. And our approach is going to be river visual for runway 19, but usually I will also get an RNAV Yankee to runway 19 just to have it in there. We're doing the river visual, of course, but just have an RNAV set up in there. And we need an airport and parking gates, and now we have a whole nice stack of charts over there. Cool. Okay. Open up the flap. There goes our little flap in the back. Lots of jet noise around here. And when the flaps open, we can hit start on the APU. And here comes the APU. Sim Mr. Egan, and we just got this updated. Yeah, so we just got this updated. Pretty cool, actually. Okay, all of that looks good. Let's see, over here. Nope, we just need to pop that on. That's about it. And let's do a little floodlight. We don't need any of that. And turn off those guys. Okay, we can go and do our departure. So on the departure, we felt like it was going to be 2-3 right. Departure and arrival. 2-3 right. Oh, I can't put the Bexco in there after that. I can do everything else but Bexco. Well, we'll have to put our waypoints in manually, I guess. That's weird. So it's actually, we're doing the departure, but we're not doing anything else. From Bexco to Boozy. We're a little jazzy today. So let's see. Usually if there's ATC, they're going to have us go direct to Bexco. Hey, we could pop that in. So there's Bexco. Now we'll try and do the arrival. Departures and arrivals. Arrival. I'm going to get the RNAV Yankee to runway 19 via CAPS 3 via waves and execute that. Okay, that looks good too. Now then, flight plan. We can set the payload and weather automatically now. Set payload and weather. We're loaded. So 40 passengers, and let's set it in the sim. And we'll even copy our performance data over. That should do it. And we're going to flight level 290. Performance. So 29,000 feet. Cruise altitude, if we have to go to Philly, is going to be 19,000 feet. There we go. That looks good. Execute those two. Next page. So I only do cruise winds. I don't bother with the climb winds and stuff. And that's at the top here. I know I'm being a bad pilot. 272 at 3.6. 272 at 3.6. Our ISA deviation is plus 6 degrees. So we're not too deviant. Execute that. It is currently 2057 Zulu. Let's call it 2110 for departure. Is our estimated time of departure. Execute that. VNAV 18,000. Flight level 290. 18,000. Go to MFD menu, get a little VNAV data, and go to progress. Cool. Whew. Okay, so far so good. All of that looks good and is in. Refresh the weather. Our weather says the altimeter is 3021. Okay. Over on charts, on the airport map, it says our departure heading is going to be 234 degrees. 234 degrees. Really, really small numbers. 234. Now let's see if the departure gave us a minimum altitude. Initial climb, 6,000 feet. And then zoom in here real close just to check your heading and your altitude. Check those before you go. Okay, all of this looks good. VATSIM, I think, gave us a squawk code. Quack. Sorry, the sounds don't work, so I'll do that. I'll do the quack for you, Nebula. UK pilots ready to leave. I'm almost ready to go, but I'm not a real pilot, not in an airplane like this. 5374 is going to be our squawk. Radio. Uh, 127.54 is going to be our frequency there. 122800 is standby. That looks good. Dogs. First of all, I was stupid and I closed the Stream Elements account before we got all the sounds out. In fact, I did it right as Polyot was trying to get the Stream Elements sounds out, so I'm feeling a little like a nincompoop for that. Should have planned ahead a little bit better. Tried to fly the ATR. The problem with the ATR is in this sim, it's not so good at the moment. Okay, aircraft, we're loaded. Let's close our cargo doors. There goes the cargo doors. But actually, the ATR is kind of a favorite little airplane. It really does. Okay, we got those closed. We're on the APU. The AC power is available, so we can disconnect ground power. That looks really good. Let's go ahead and toggle the jetway. I think we're ready to get out of here. There goes our jetway. There goes the jetway. You don't close your door until after the jetway is gone. There goes our door closing. Doors are closing. Anybody behind me? Nope, nobody behind me. Cool. Let's come on. I'm gonna do seatbelts. Seatbelts are on. How about if we call Pushback Helper and get a tug? Okay, closed, closed. All of our cargo is closed. The ground power is removed. We can now pull chocks. And we'll come over here to charts now. Gamble seems to have a long cooldown. Oh, really? I would wager that that's going to be one of the popular things here. I know, not that great, but couldn't resist. Okay, looking good. Let's go and start squawking. Squawking is here. We are squawking mode Charlie. You betcha. That's one of my canned sounds. I do have the drums canned on my audio box here. Out we go. Parking brakes on. And release the tug. There goes the tug. Fuel pumps going on. Starting engine number 1. 1, 2, 3. Hold it down. There goes our N2. And at 20%, there is one sound that Polyot does have set up for testing. And engine number 1 starts. Okay, here goes that. That looks good. All of this looks like it's set. Washington, here we come. Boozy Sheep is back. Hey, Boozy Sheep, thanks for the raid earlier. I missed it. So far, so good. This is a cute little airplane. It's all sorts of fun. Starting engine number 2. Number 2 starts. Thank you for coming by. It is kind of a fun little airplane. Yeah, this airplane does hold your attention. It does hold your attention, really does, at certain times. 18, 19, 20, fuel. Cross-eyed Sniper is installing the sim. Update number 2 is taking its time. Let's see, Washington, D.C. is 14 feet above sea level. Okay, we got 2 good starts on our engines, so we're done with the APU. We need bleeds, air conditioning. Okay, that looks good. Should have done the hydraulic pumps to auto before we started the airplane. Okay, all of that looks good. Here's flight controls, elevator, ailerons. Don't know if there's a nose wheel disconnect on this one. And trim is going to be on performance, and that's 5.6. 5.6, that's over here. There we go. Flaps, 8. Nose wheel does not feel mushy, no. But we need to check in with David Hartman about that. I haven't really done a lot with the eCam on this airplane. There we go. That's the one we usually leave it on. Okay. Nose light. Let's go. Parking brakes off. Toe brakes on. Nose wheel steering is armed. We're on VATSIM. We're on 127.54. Yep, we're good to go there. Let's go. Southwest is now moving to. Cross-eyed Sniper was doing an update too. Somebody, Polyon tested something called Super Chat over on YouTube. So that's going to be something interesting. Sorry folks, I was testing the size of the test on the alert banner and it was too small. Oh, the text. Oh, we forgot to do yaw dampers. One, two is on Unicom. CTAF. Well, I haven't said anything yet on CTAF. Raleigh-Durham traffic. There is a United CRJ coming out from behind the Delta terminal, heading off to runway. I forgot which one. Not good when you forget the runway. Heading over to runway 23 right, Raleigh-Durham. Got a United and a Southwest up here. I will not run you over. Low-vis is in the Fokker. Oh my gosh, low-vis, really. My guess is I'm thinking that you're more at home in the Fokker than you would be in this little thing. I'm guessing that you're much more at home on that than this one. Okay, heading hold off the runway. Do we get our speed set for takeoff? No, I don't think we did. Performance, set speeds for takeoff. Hey, those look good. Rotate at 126. You'd fly the CRJ if you had the update, but you'd prefer the F-28. It's a race between the CRJ and the 737. They're nose to nose.
Subscriber confirmed. Top
hey,
clearance
Speedbird,
granted,
welcome
agent.
aboard.
Loyalty noted.
It's been a while. Speedbird 612. You know what? That's cool. Speedbird just did a resub too. You know, Speedbird, even if you're not flight simming, thank you for helping me to keep my lights on here. I really appreciate it. Thanks for coming by. Just got this airplane updated, so it's good to take a break from airplanes and stuff every now and then. And then as soon as you come back, they'll be waiting for you. Takeoff config is okay. We're ready to go. Raleigh-Durham traffic, there is a United CRJ on taxiway Bravo. We are going to Bravo 9 for runway 23 right, Raleigh-Durham. We should have gone the other way. That way we could do the dumpster arrival here in Raleigh-Durham. APU doors closed, so we're all ready to go. I heard that the CRJ version 2 isn't that good. Speedbird, I've heard that some other folks have had some problems with it. It's a little cranky about some things. Some folks have been having VATSIM crashes. So far, I've been lucky. Now, when I first started the CRJ today, I did have to restart it. Nothing was working. So I started it up and it was cranky. So I blew out of the airplane, came back in, and it was fine. So I did notice that. Looks like we got a little bit of a crosswind here. Better keep an eye out for, an eye open for Delta A350s. Old Slow says cranky planes are okay, not cranky pilots. No, you're absolutely right. I don't mind a cranky old airplane. I don't mind a cranky old airplane, but yeah, cranky pilots, not fun. This was also one of the first complex airplanes that we got when Microsoft Flight Simulator first came out. It's not a huge change. It's more like a 1.5 with Navigraph charts, cockpit door opens, and you can download a flight plan. Mountain Man, yeah, this was the first airplane, wasn't it? Strobes? Raleigh-Durham traffic, there is a United CRJ. We are going to taxi out onto runway 23 right, take off, and then start heading north on the Bexco departure. Happy landings, Raleigh-Durham. Let's go. Polyot agrees that, yeah, probably calling it a version 2 was perhaps courtesy of the promotions department. I mean, they did clean up a lot of textures. Lovis says it's free, so we probably shouldn't be too hard on them. And landing lights. Shall we go? Throttles up a little bit. Engines are stable. I keep forgetting to put it in takeoff mode. Positive climb. El Pikachu Fuego just came in and is currently on a 3-stream streak right now. Flight level 290. Let's pick up the speed a bit to 210 in the climb. Let's go to climb power. Flaps 1. Turn right heading 090. Left to 090. No, 210. There we go. And left is 090. There we go, left to 090. Cool. Raleigh traffic, that United CRJ is clear of runway 23 right. And we are going over to Unicom, see in Washington. Raleigh. Queart just arrived in chat. Welcome, welcome. And flaps up. Flaps are up. And a little bit bigger till we can see Bex go. There we go. That looks really good. I had 0.54. Booty, I was on the wrong frequency. Oh, okay, so I don't know how to tune a radio. I'm amazed that we're still flying in the sky and haven't become a submarine. So thank you for catching that. Direct Bex go. 10,000 feet, landing lights. .270 now in the climb. Direct to Bexco. Direct to Bexco and execute. And nav. Good. We got nav over there. Cool. Okay, that looks great. Polyat just updated the next command. Queart, so far so good. I mean, one of the things that you forget on this airplane is just, you know, how much of a handful this thing is. It really is a handful. So, you know, you've definitely got your work cut out for you flying this airplane. Plus, you know, we're not, you know, not practiced up in it very much. And there's a climb of 270. So let's see, flaps are up. Hi, Mary Arbitrary, welcome aboard. Did I set a cruise speed? No, we're still in climb mode. And I will generally climb this airplane at about 270. Serving sandwiches. Something we all love. It's what we love about CRJ when they're serving sandwiches. Just this, you know, never heard that announcement in a flight ever. Lenny Bobbins just went to get a sandwich. Altimeters. Standard. Standard. What kind of sandwiches are there at for the Bobbins Brigade? Cold ham. Hey, those are good sandwiches. Definitely not just for amateurs either. Vinyl Rabbit, so far so good. This airplane is a real handful. So it requires a lot more, concentration. Just trying to fly out of, München without getting in the way was the goal today, and we did. Those are pro snacks. There you go. And so far, so good. Okay, coming up on the CAP's arrival. That's going to be 6,000 feet at BAM. 6,000 feet at BAM. Martin, so far so good today. Just testing a lot of new things. It looks like both live streams are stable and steady. So that's pretty cool. I don't know about updates in the marketplace yet. But that's got to be something, because a lot of people, I remember when this first came out, I remember I purchased it from the marketplace. I bought the airplane from the marketplace. So, you know. That's right, you can get it in Contrail. You have to email them a screenshot of your marketplace showing that you own it with your username in the upper right-hand corner. So you've got to do that. I didn't know about that yesterday, and I couldn't figure it out, so I just bought it again. I figure I can do without pizza for a week, so. It looks like it's this nice, big, spacious cockpit. Thing is, it's not. It's still a narrow little airplane. It's been nice so far. UK pilot wants the A350. It is a pricey airplane for sure. Cross-eyed Sniper has pizza too. But they also cleaned up a few things here. So we've got a nice galley up here. They did a nice job with that. We've got the little first class area here. Yeah, they did a high resolution galley. You can open the front door now. I know Contrail needs to be nice to low-vis. No co-pilot models though. That's fine with me. I really don't mind that there's no co-pilot model. I still am kind of think that the people in Flight Sim are a little creepy. Okay, we'll go up to Mach 0.80. I bought the interactive co-pilot. Low-vis, yeah, low-vis turns that off too. 54 miles to top of descent. Still in climb mode. Out of climb mode. Now we're going to just hold this. Somebody just did something nice.
Loyalty noted.
Hang on a sec. That was a gift sub. And what just happened? It was JSG Droid. Hey, JSG Droid. Thank you for coming in today. JSG Droid gifted, oh, it was 20 gift subs. Wow. JSG Droid, thank you for gifting out 20 subs. That's huge. My gosh, thank you. Thank you for the great support here. Thanks for being nice to 20 other people. Not everybody can do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, and I did, and if you, and I'm still not hearing the sounds, so I've got to figure out how to hear the sounds that Polyot put in. But JSG Droid, thank you for some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep the lights on here. That was super nice. We are definitely doing some nice stuff here. Being vectored into oblivion. Well, JSG Droid was vectored into oblivion once. Near this very airport, by the way. Near Raleigh-Durham, where JSG Droid was flying up to Raleigh-Durham with all of us and almost ended up getting to go to Washington. I'm not hearing. You see the alert, but it means the sound does not impact ATC. That's the one thing. The thing is I've got the sounds. I did create a stereo panel. So I did create a stereo panel, which actually mutes all the alerts. But I'm still not hearing it. Irby says that DC Tower is on. Potomac Approach has popped on too. Okay, there's our turn over there. We are 30 miles from top of descent. Martin wants Chewbacca in the cockpit. We're a little close to the barber pole there. I'm going to reduce my speed just a little bit. Can it do a hold? My guess is yes. I have not attempted to do a proper hold in this one. But my guess is the answer to that is yep, we can. Yeah, I don't know exactly how to set that up. Sterile sound, if I hit the sterile button, that cleans it up for ATC and stuff, but I still have a lot to learn. We're now on the Mount Vernon visuals. They flipped runways on us. Oh, great. Okay, Mount Vernon visual for runway 1. Okay, DCA ATIS. Well, it says river visual in their ATIS right now. It says river visual in the ATIS, but I'm going to assume that Loviz knows. Okay. Okay, descent time. Let's see. Caps arrival. 6,000 feet at BAM. Extra salty. So there is a VNAV in this airplane. I think that the official term for the VNAV in this airplane is called advisory VNAV, which means it kind of tells you what to do, but you still have to make it happen. So it's not like a managed descent or anything like that. You still have to do it, make it all work. He called me back to the river visual. Okay, thanks, Lovez. Okay, 8 miles. I'm going to reduce my speed to about 290. So now you can see we're about 4 miles from our top of descent. And when we hit 290, we'll hit the speed button. And that should work. And there we go, and descend. Here comes our descent. And now what we do is pull our throttles back and center the snowflake. There we go. We are on our proper descent. What could possibly go wrong? Got a little bit of a longer flight in this thing coming up. We're doing Portland to San Francisco. We've got 2 really nice new airports. There's a nice new airport for Portland that we all updated a week or so ago, and there's been a nice one for San Francisco. So that should be pretty chill out too. I'm not expecting a ton of ATC. Okay, our next speed coming up here is 280 knots. So I'm going to reduce my little bug here to 280. We're not close to being there. Hi, Amagarosa. Welcome aboard. And now we're a little high, so we got to pull our own throttle back. Now we're catching up with our descent, and we're maintaining the proper speed. Oh, this airplane is a handful. There are volcanic eruptions, earthquakes, and mudslides. Hey, I watched Super Volcano last night. That was pretty good. Amagarosa, second day of OT means that you're a bit crabby. Understand that, that's for sure. Amagarosa says to hydrate. I've just gone out of speed mode, and I'm doing I'm just descending with vertical speed right now. It was being a little bit of a brat. There's 280, and there's our speed. XLT Gaming, welcome aboard. We are doing a little spy stuff right now. Hi, Sunco, welcome aboard. This airplane keeps you a little busy, so I missed a little bit of chat here today. Now, we're also pretty close to another airplane here. We're about 5 miles out, so I'm going to go ahead and reduce I'm going to rebug my speed here to 250 so we can have a little more. JSG Droid had a 16-hour day on Sunday. So there have been some very busy spies out there. Very busy. No more ice to fly. I know, my tech review. I was really surprised to hear that too. Okay, heading hold. So I'm just trying to build up. Well, now that airplane's gone. Great. 14 above. Okay, I think we're good to go there. Altimeter at National is 30.29. There we go, 30.29. XLT Gaming is watching a snowstorm outside. And a little bit of throttle here to get us back up to speed. But we're right on our descent. Potomac Approach is calling. 119.85. I haven't been beeped yet. There we go. There's a beep. 119.85. Information Sierra. Potomac Approach, very good afternoon from United 441. We are on the CAPS arrival with Information Sierra.
Left 330 and down 3000. Vectors for the river visual, Piedmont 120.
Is there someone else calling up?
Potomac, hello there from United 441 on the CAPS arrival with Information Sierra.
United 441, Potomac Approach. Good afternoon, I guess, at this point. Send via the captain arrival, expect the river visual runway at 19er approach, and Washington altimeter 3029er.
3029 on the altimeter, descend on the CAPS arrival to the river visual, runway 19 for United 441. Let's see. I see something. Streamlabs has posted a few things over on YouTube. I think Average Canadian is still over there. Thank you for being over on the new channel too.
I pretty much just need you 6,000 to beam the field if you don't mind.
Our descent's actually going pretty good. Really nice clouds. I did kick up the cloud quality of, graphic quality of the clouds a little bit. They were really flat. Loviz is in the Fokker right now doing a Piedmont flight here. Probably going to get butter all over the runway on that one. It's going to be a great arrival. Might be worth summarizing some of the changes, like the schedule for those not on Discord. So if you just came in, welcome aboard. Thank you for being here. Great idea. Thank you, Polyot. Missed yesterday and the day before. Spent the whole day redesigning the application that I use for live streaming. Went from OBS Studio to the new one called Meld. Meld's pretty cool. It's free, and if you're into live streaming or producing video, check it out. As far as some of the other changes that we're talking about, we've also, part of the reason that I was doing this was so that I would be able to get onto YouTube a lot. You know, be able to live stream on both Twitch and YouTube. So we're kind of working on that right now. We're on both. It seems to be nice and stable, which is
we
very
have the rover
nice.
down to 180 knots and take in heading.
And so we're kind of rebuilding a few things. The live stream schedule is going to kind of change a little bit. There's some cool VATSIM events that I miss on Monday. So one of the things that we're going to be doing is doing essentially, I think it's going to be Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday is what the new schedule's going to be. We've also added a rule about links and stuff. I love links. I love really like the stuff that you're sharing, but sometimes they just come out at the wrong time, and so we kind of made it a little bit harder to change those because it becomes a distraction, especially coming in on arrivals and stuff. So we're doing those sorts of things. Also moved over to Streamlabs from Stream Elements, so there'll be a few new things that we're going to be able to do as well. If you join me over for the morning weather videos and pre-flight briefing on Patreon, eventually that's going to probably move over to a YouTube membership because it's just so much more easy for most people to be over there. And that might be something that would be a little bit easier to grow. So I'm working on that as well too. Lots of little things going on, and hopefully I can grow all of this stuff just a little bit more. And that's the goal here today. Andy's calling it a night. Good night, Andy. Have a nice evening. Thank you for being here.
You can get 30 or 19er center. 30 does a pretty nasty crosswind, but that calls up to you.
We'll go for the crosswind. We'll go for 30.
Landing lights. Hopefully. And Amagarosa said to hydrate 8 minutes ago.
Good luck, and call me right back.
Hey, English Sanchez. But yeah, as far as the flavor of the live stream, what we do, the chill out attitude, the bad jokes, the sheep, none of that's going to change. A little bit of the schedule, but that's about it.
Tower 19-1, T-Mont 126 left.
United 177, Potomac approach, good afternoon. Reset transponder squawk 5363, 5363.
5363 on the squawk, United 177.
Southwest 1081, roger, you can taxi parking via Blue.
I don't want to shake it up too much. I really don't want to shake too much stuff up here, just simply because we've got a good thing going. We've got such awesome friends here. The airplanes are really good. What we get to do together is a lot of fun. So, changes are kind of good, but I don't want some people, and myself included, when I hear about changes, it's like, eek, why fix things that are not broken? And I don't want to do that sort of thing. So, I love clam chowder. New England style clam chowder is really good. Okay, I'm going to reset my bug here to 210 here. And we're going to start to roll the speed back just a bit. Old Man Gunny just did a resub.
Top clearance granted,
for 5 months.
Loyalty
Old Man
noted.
Gunny, thanks for a really nice resub. Thank you for some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. I really appreciate the support and helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. And our speed is slowly slowly going down a little bit. This airplane's one of those delicate dance airplanes. Okay, flaps 1 is 230 knots. There's altitude cap. So 6,000 feet, and that's the end of the cap's arrival. Throttles forward. And that way we can hold on to the speed of about 210. That's good. Lights are on, everything's set up there. And we got a little slow there, so let's add a little bit more. Bring in the map a click.
Southwest 231, center maintain 4,000.
I'm just setting a 200-foot radar altimeter. And we're speeding up a little bit fast here. Just to give me a call at 200 feet. Okay, that looks really good. And we're still at about 220. Is the flight control unit working? Hydrospace, I think the answer is yes if you go and set up stuff with MobiFlight. I'm only using MobiFlight with an A319, 2021, and the A350. That's what I'm using it for. And I don't really mind not having the other, I don't really mind having, it not working with other airplanes.
United 441, center maintain 5,000.
Now 5,000 for United 441.
Southwest 231, if able, I need you to expedite to the second. Expect that delay vector to your altitude, unfortunately.
Lena Katharina just came in with a raid. Hello, Lena Katharina. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. We are doing a nice little delicate dance with this airplane. Okay, looking good. This is going to be a visual. Let's go ahead and come over here to performance. I'm going to set my bugs 132 to land. Let's call it 145. We'll call it 145. And I don't want to slow down. There's no auto throttle in this airplane, so we've got work to do.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Turn right heading 360, center maintain 3,000.
Okay, here we are. There is the last part of the star there.
United 441, continue descent, center maintain 4,000.
Continue down to 4,000 now for United 441. Heading hold. Heading is set. Continue the descent to 4,000. I'm just doing vertical speed descents on this one right now. About 1,000 feet per minute should do us. And we don't want to speed up.
231, turn right, right turn heading 120.
Oh, this airplane does make you brute. You do lose some, the breath gets a little short on this airplane.
231 and turn now, turn rivers to be 12
Okay, now I'm gonna bug 180. I'm gonna bug 180 for the turn. How about a click of flaps here? Flaps 1. Flaps are 1. Let's also go ahead. I'm gonna arm my thrust reversers. Thrust reversers are ready to go. Coming up on 4,000. Passengers getting a nice view of the Washington area. The hair loosens in this airplane as well.
The picture coming up on Derek is 27 for the RNAV. And you're still about 3 miles from Derek.
Okay. I think hydration is a great idea about now.
United 441, maintain 180 knots.
Now 180 knots for United 441. Brakes. And how about flaps 8? Flaps are 8.
Cleared river visual runway 19er approach.
Okay, we're gonna hold on to that about 180. Good. Coming up on 4,000 feet. Doing good there. Nothing else to worry about here. And we said 145. River visual.
So it was 231, fly heading 180 to intercept the river.
Oh, little slow.
United 441, turn right heading 120, right turn 120.
Right turn now, 120 degrees for United 441.
177, start slow, maintain 180 knots, please.
180 knots, United 177.
120. Letting the airplane do a little bit of work for me right now. There we go. That looks good. A touch slow. Free Lethal, GT Boy, welcome aboard. Free Lethal wants to take the 753 in here.
United 441, center maintain 3,000.
3,000 now for United 441.
United 441, doing right turn 120. That's what I gave to you already. Disregard, river's going to be 12 o'clock, 3 miles. We're going down the river, please.
United 441 has the river and turning to 120.
Alright, United 441, cleared river visual, runway 19er approach.
Cleared for the river, 19er approach, United 441. I say the autopilot's had enough fun. Gear going down.
3,000 feet now, United 177.
There's the river. I think it's almost time to go. Hi, Blue Rat. Okay, river visual coming on up here. My big thing that I like to keep an eye out is the Georgetown Reservoir and 1,500 feet. We're at 4,000, but I usually keep an eye out on the reservoir. Oh, autopilot's off. Now let's go ahead and I'm gonna bug, what do we say, 145? 145 to land. That way we...
177, turn right heading 070.
Right heading 070, United 177.
There's the reservoir, and we want to be 1,500 feet. The reservoir is this thing right here. That's my 1,500 foot mark. If I can be there, I'm usually pretty happy. So far, so good, Blue Rat.
177, river's going to be 2 to 3 o'clock, about 3 miles from the river in sight.
Have the river in sight?
I've got the monument.
United 177, Roger, cleared, river visual, runway 19er approach. You can maintain 180 knots, so about a 5 mile final.
Cleared on the river visual, runway 19. We'll keep 180 knots until 5 mile final.
I got the airport.
I'll tell you, even better, United 177, coming out of the turn towards the river, traffic's going to be 12 o'clock, 5 miles, regional jet 2,900, southeastbound, reporting at traffic light.
Yes, I have the traffic on my screen. United 177.
Yeah, United 177, follow the traffic, just maintain visual separation from
Follow that airplane.
Of course, discussion, we'll keep the traffic inside.
There's 2,000 feet. Using a little bit of trim on this too. And 1,500, a touch.
Contact, Washington Tower 119.1 CF.
119.1, United 177, thank you for your leave on that.
Leave.
Potomac, this United 441, did I get sent over to Tower as well and forgot?
I thought you did. If not, go ahead and contact Washington Tower 119. Sorry about that.
Point 1, United 441, thanks.
There you go.
National Tower, hello there. United 441's on the river. Has the runway in sight.
United 441, Washington Tower, Captain, Chapel, depart, Brad, Rouse, American 737, runway 140.
Number 2 for the runway after departing. Cleared land after that, United 441.
United 441, use caution, entering the fuse, 6 air north of the airfield, caution altitude 900 feet, reported out.
United 441.
United 441, you entered a restricted airspace north of the airfield of P-56, to be advised altitude report 700. American 2903, check the transponder, squawk 2475. Yeah, looks like it just switched over, wheels up off the ground. You can contact the summit departure 119.85. That was a fantastic evening. 119.85 for American 2903, yes. Motion target 1650, that was Delta 1650 calling. Delta 1650 Washington Tower, good afternoon. Push and start approved, tail left, runway 19er, call check.
100. Pull up. 50. 40. Minimums. 30. 20. 10.
United 441, welcome to Washington, right when able.
DC Tower, hello from United 177, currently just passing 2,000 feet, entering the river visual.
United 177, Washington Tower.
Whoa, this airplane. Oh, this airplane.
Your updated altimeter 3031.
Updated altimeter 1031, cleared to land runway 19, United 177.
United 441, safe parking.
United 441, we are heading on over to Bravo 12.
United 441, roger. Let's see this, Juliet short of Golf. There'll be aircraft pushing off of Bravo 14. Wait for its push to complete, and then I'll have taxi into the terminal. Hold position on Juliet short of Golf.
Juliet short of Golf for United 441.
Target at Delta 831, we have 0 on board, we can pick up IFR.
That was Delta 871 calling.
Delta 831 for Delta 831, we have 0 ready for IFR.
Delta 831 Washington Tower, good afternoon. Would you like a PDC or verbal?
Let's work on the verbal, let's see how good I am.
Okay, Delta 831.
Let's see how good I am.
We're ready, copy, Delta 831.
Break, United 441, hold position. Last instructions were to hold position on Juliet short of Golf, running taxiway Kilo. You're going to be nose to nose with the Delta flight that's off your left-hand side.
United 441, we're stopping here right now.
Thank you, sir. You might have a little bit of room off your left-hand side if you're able to peel off your left-hand side. Taxi on the taxiway, Juliet short of Golf.
Juliet short of Golf, and we'll do it that way, United 441.
Thank you, sir. Delta 831 cleared to the Atlanta airport via the Clutch 3 departure, blast transition, then south. Climb via SID.
J-Dubs, if you've been on that approach, my weather isn't on.
And stand by for the squawk. Delta 831 squawk 6531, 6531.
Everything says live. Everything says live, Loviz.
We will climb via the SID. Expect 3010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.85 at 6531 for our squawk code Delta 831.
Delta 831, read back correct. Expect runway 19 for departure. Call for taxi.
Double call for taxi 19.
Can only click so much. I'm sorry, Loviz.
441, if you can make it past the Delta 737, 800 off your right-hand side, you can continue taxi to Bravo 12 via Juliet. Just use caution for jet blast behind the United. Correction, behind the Delta.
Caution, jet blast behind the Delta, and we made the turn finally. Our turning gear is a little messed up today. But we can do that and get out of your way. Thanks for some nice ATC.
No problem. Thanks for flying in. I appreciate the help. Who is that?
Irvi had a CTD. Oh, no, that's no good.
19er taxi via Juliet, cross runway 15, hold for runway 19er.
Oh, my gosh. Okay, start up the APU. That was really weird. Yep, I thought I had that open. Okay, Foxtrot takes me around to our gate. And that way we can stay out of the way. Remind you of London City. It's not nice when the weather is anything but calm. Danny VDW is going to call it a night. Good night, Danny. Thanks for coming in tonight. Have an incredibly good evening. Hope you are having a great day and enjoying your airplanes too. Catch you next time. And this should keep us out of everybody's way over here. I'm guessing there'll be a bunch of other CRJs flying around today. This really was the first complex airplane that I think we got after the DC-6 in Microsoft Flight Simulator when it first came out. And now we can start up the old APU. That's good. Okay, all of our lights are good. I don't know why that went out.
Saver 5322, you can contact Washington ground on 121.7. He'll give you taxi instructions. We'll see you again.
Okay, we'll stop squawking. Just waiting for the APU here. Was this before the DC-6? Yeah, complex. I mean, it really was kind of one of the first ones. So Vinyl Rabbit says that this arrived, this was before the DC-6. No kidding. Oh, I still have thrust reversers armed. Those should go off. And APU, RPM, everything else is good. We can go and do engine number 1 and engine number 2. And there goes our engines. Fuel pumps can go off. We'll get those off. We'll come to the airplane. We'll put some chocks in place, get a ground power cart, open up the door, and that should open up everything else. Man, this airplane. The London City is an amazing approach. Oh, New Zealand, it really is, especially when you get to come in over the city. It is absolutely an amazing arrival. It's a very nice arrival for sure. But holy moly, we made it. So I think our next flight should be a little more chill out than this one. Should be a little bit more chill out than this one. This is going to be Portland, Oregon, our new Portland airport, to San Francisco. Should be a little bit cooler for us. What runway? This one, the one we just did, was runway 19. You put in a stretch after that. Oh, I need that one for sure. I think we made it. Not a bad one. Let's go ahead and bail out here. You can see this is the airport that does have a couple of, it's got quite a few actual static airplanes in here. A little annoying, but not bad. VATSIM is quiet tonight. There's only 800. Well, it's the middle of the week. Can a 777 land here? Nope. You don't want to bring a 777 in here. You really don't want to do that. Let's reshuffle and turn some spy jams on. And everything else looks good here. And I think we can go out of there. The A380 on the... Oh, absolutely. I heard back from Contrail they owe them one more item and they'll square me away. Oh, really? You have to... that's right. Loviz has to provide sanity. And I don't know. Hi, Beethoven. Welcome aboard. It's the new... It's either the Innie builds or the Orbix, but there's a new version 2 of Portland JSG Droid that was pretty good. Flight B. There we go. Thank you. Polyot knows better. Oh my gosh. Okay, there was a stretch in there. I need to do that for sure. Oh, this airplane. Let's go to Portland. Allie, returning chatter. Welcome aboard. The, who owns this? It's, just heard back from Contrail, so they're really working to get people set up on that. Aerosoft. I don't know why I couldn't think of Aerosoft. Uh-oh, we have ATC. Well, there's our ATC here. What do we got in Portland? In the PDX here. So Portland. Okay, Portland is 28 left and right. Departure runways, so 28 left and right. 28 left and right. And we're going to have to go over here and look at Digital latest to see what's happening at San Francisco. Something about doing peer pressure. KSFO. Okay, here we go. San Francisco. Oh my gosh. Man, look at that. Look at the ATIS for San Francisco. It's just this dinky little thing. The books that we get at some other airports. Have you checked the holding function? No, why don't we try and do a hold on this one? Let's try, well, Beethoven, we'll try and do a hold on this flight. So 28 left and right coming into, so 28 left and right coming on in here. Free lethal. You know what, right now, so there is full ATC here in Portland. There's Tower and ATIS. It's not going to be crazy, so I kind of feel like this might be a good place to start and give it a shot. If it gets to be too much for you, free lethal, bail. There's no penalty for bailing out, just disconnect. But I think this might be a good start. It's not a lot of ATC. They're actually pretty laid back here in Portland, too. I think it's all the microbrews and stuff out there. Oh my gosh, let's see here. Is the weather cam working? It freezes all the time. It kind of freezes all the time. There it goes. Let's see. Use alternate camera properties. Just looking to see if there is a way to have it automatically update it when we choose it, but it does freeze. Not too bad. We also had a little bit of rain out here today too, which is good. Portland is new pilot friendly. Free lethal. One important thing. If you're going to do this, it's frozen. It's always the same image too. Maybe that was a snapshot or something that it did. You're right. I have no idea. But if you're going to do this with us in your flight plan, please put in the flight plan that you're new to VATSIM. If you put that in there, it really helps out. Controllers really like to know that. There's there's nothing in San Francisco right now. Of course, there was nothing in Washington. And somebody said that I violated the restricted airspace. I'm in big trouble now. I think I have to do 20 push-ups or something. Okay, let's come on over here and let's do our flight plan. New. They do actually, I think, read those remarks, especially if you put in new to VATSIM. KPDX, KSFO, looking good. This is going to be another CRJ 550. Okay. It's going to be a 15-minute taxi out. Let's not do an awful lot of just the usual 15 minutes of ATC fuel. So 28 right. 28 right. Yeah, I guess. That's probably going to work out. I don't know. Since we're going south, they may punch us over to 28 left. I'm just going to grab that one. Until they pop up unexpectedly. Blue Rat said something. Controller slows it down. They think I'm very hard of hearing sometimes. Okay, let's save a copy of the PDF in case I need it. But there's a PDF in the electronic flight bag, which is nice. Let's go to pre-file on VATSIM. So flight level 3, wow, 39,000 feet. Filed. Chickening out is no longer an option. And last time I checked, United is down in this concourse. Oh, you've got a friend that puts hard of hearing in his remarks so the controllers speak slowly? Despite him not being... Oh! Well, I don't want to blow their cover if they've got something that works. KPDX. Portland! That scares the socks off of me. I wonder what disconnected. I wonder what disconnected. We're going to be at Echo 3. Catch up. I'm going to see if you can get the CRJ. Good luck, Loviz. Genius, thank you so much. I'm going to be using both as I cannot hear and I'm not new. Huh? What'd you say? I didn't hear that. The PDX tower controller is very nice and easygoing on new pilots. Yep, I think so. Here we go.
Just watch me breaking your sphere. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want.
Okay, what else do we need to do? Nothing really. I think we're in good shape.
I got you wrapped around my finger, but don't you try to call me tomorrow. There's nothing personal.
Oh my gosh, look at this. It's stormy in the, it's soggy in the Pacific Northwest. Imagine that. Soggy in the, oh, it's raining. It's raining. Shift C. And let's click this thing. Loviz did PDX yesterday and they were awesome. There was a real world FedEx A306 flight. They landed at the 300s at John Wayne, really. That's right there. I've noticed that I'm starting to go and try and expand the list a little bit. Right now I've got about 3 hours worth of music from this, but I'm trying to get more. North Bay Bear says it's snowing. Okay. I think I should get on VATSIM. As long as none of them end up being songs you get stuck in your head. I'm trying to make it as, you know, fun, upbeat, you know, what I call travel jazz. I'm trying to make it happy travel jazz here. No, we're not going to do that one. Uh-oh, we got a PDC. Just keeps me. I'll stop. I better stop. I'll get in trouble. Mountain Man, eventually the name is... We're just going to drop the 757 off the front end. Martin said, is 12 minutes ago to stretch. I'm sorry, I missed that one. So yeah, eventually, and I don't know how soon this is going to happen, but eventually at some point it's going to just be spy flight. So it's going to take a little time, but I don't know how long. Hi Black Dog, welcome aboard. Battery Master. Aircraft, AC. Nav. Logos. 3A switch. Heaters, recirculating fans, arm the emergency exit lights, no smoking to on, because we have to refuel the airplane. The first of Q3, okay, if that's what you think is best, that's what we'll do.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Opening up the flap. Door open. Starting the APU. The windshield wipers do actually work. Here's the thing though, I've just never really been all that jazzed about the windshield wipers in Flight Sim. They're more annoying than they help. I know that sounds crazy, but they are. APU's coming up. Position in it. K, P, D, X. Okay.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Just did a
Loyalty
resub.
noted.
Who did a resub? BAW. Speedbird 464. Hey BAW, thanks for the nice resub. I appreciate some extra support and thank you. We're at gate Echo 3. Did it not know Echo 3? It doesn't know Echo 3. Let's do the FMS position and do that instead. Start aligning. And while we're doing that, thank you for the nice resub and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for coming in today. Okay, we got those up. Let's do the display down here about half. Integrated up and floodlights. And we can go with the morning and the cautions. Okay, this is KPDX Portland. KSFO San Francisco. Now then, over on the flight plan, our alternate is KSMRF, KSMF, KSMF, KSMRF. I'm sure they like it when we call it that. Our flight number is good to go there. Okay, our route is Mini 5 to FAMUK, Q3 to Found, Melback, and the Bodega for arrival. So our first waypoint is FAMUK. FAMUK, FAMUK. After FAMUK, we're on the Q3 airway. And we exit Q3 at FOWND. FOWND. Found. And then our last waypoint is Melback, MLBEC. MLBEC. Melback. And that's our flight plan. Okay, would you recommend this over the E-Jet? So I think that this airplane is probably more complete than the E-Jet. I think this one's more complete than the E-Jet. That being said, these airplanes are being retired. These airplanes are not being used as much. The thing is the E-Jets are. You can do more with an E-Jet. It's a little bit bigger. So I like the E-Jets because in the real world they're being used more. The thing is right now our E-Jet needs a little bit of work. So I think, kind of flip it. You get 4 variants and it's in both sims with the CRJ. There you go. Yeah, we don't have this. We don't have this over in, we don't have the E-Jet here in 2024. That's right. Okay, departure. What do we got there? Destination, Bodega, altitude 390, cleared for the Mini 5 departure, maintain 7,000. 10 minutes after departure, call for pushback onto taxi T or K. Let's do some charts. Let's do some charts. Use FMS plan, PDX. All right, parking gates. And we are going to be pushing back onto taxiway Kila, so we don't need that. Airport info. And we are doing Mini 5. Here's Mini 5. And there's our initial climb to PEGT. Initial climb. I think they said, what'd they say? In the clearance, it's 7,000 feet. So 7,000 is our initial climb clearance. Let's put that in over here so we already know. There we go, 7,000 feet. Loviz says that when Flight FX releases their E145, we'll have a good E-Jet. I think that's going to be a cool one. It's a little smaller than a CRJ, but what I really like about those airplanes, The E145 is if you're back in steerage, you know, in the back of the plane like I am, you have 2 passengers on the right and 1 passenger on the left. And that is really, 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 really nice when you've got, you know, just your 1 seat over there. Even though it's a small economy seat, that's a small little cabin, there's something about just having your own little seat and not having somebody, you know, right up next to you over here. So I think that'll be great. Okay, let's see. We can go ahead. Let's go ahead and do departure and arrival. We may have to flip it around. So my guess is I'm gonna expect (28) left and 28 right. Mini 5. Famook. Execute. Arrival. 28 right. Bodega 4. Melbeck. Oh, I don't know on that one. We got to go look at charts. Let's see. I hope they release the C750 before Cross the Pond. The Frostiest is in chat. Hi, Frostiest. Welcome aboard. First time in chat. Hi, Frostiest. Thanks for coming in today. I haven't done anything really stupid though yet. So, I mean, I kind of have to work on it, right? Okay, let's go and do San Francisco's arrival. So we're coming in on alternate San Francisco. There we go. Okay, it's Bodega arrival. There's Bodega. Melbeck, Bricks. Bricks to 28 right. Okay, ILS 28 right. Let's just grab 28 left in case ATC shows up. So grab both of those. Probably Eddie is what we're gonna do. We'll get the Eddie transition. Airports and gates. And gates for us is gonna be over there. I think they put the CRJs like F7. I think that would be a good gate. So F7 is where they put CRJs. Captain Whip wants the 750 for Cross the Pond too. I was kind of getting hopeful. I'm still a little hopeful that PMDG is going to have a 777 for us, but we do have the A350. That's going to be nice. We do have an A350. Loviz says the pictures are looking really good. So Bodega arrival, Melbeck, Bricks to Eddie. Melbeck, do we have Eddie on page 2? Yeah, there's Eddie over there. We'll just grab that. Execute. Okay, everything looks good. We're on the APU. Passengers, I think, are aboard. Copy performance data. After flying all the PMDG aircraft in 2024, the 777s are really good. Okay, that looks good. Let's do flight plan and performance. So we're going to go to flight level 390. We're going to go, if we have to do our alternate, Contrail has just updated Loviz's account. So the way to get your CRJ, if you bought it in the marketplace, is to do what Loviz did, and you'll get that. Flight level 13, 13,000 feet for the alternate. 13,000 feet to our alternate and execute. Page 2. Winds for cruise are 331 at 42. 331 at 42 knots. Our ISA deviation is 3 degrees. And it's 22, let's call it 22:45 for departure. And execute that. VNAV is going to be fine. I'm going to add a little bit of information there, and we're almost ready to go. Okay. We did get a squawk code, right? We did. 1665. 1665. Okay, to Portland is 123 775 122.8 is next. Okay, I think we're good to go there. Hi, My Tech Review. Okay, all this looks good. Let's go close our cargo doors. Oh, cargo's already closed. I think we're done. Let's go ahead and retract the jetway. Jetway's going back.
Portland Tower, can I get a repeat on that? So sorry.
I'm done with ground power. There goes the jetway. I'm gonna do close the doors.
Alright. Thank you. SkyWest 3317, clear for takeoff.
Okay, parking brakes are on. I'm gonna remove the chocks. Closed, 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 and removed. Make sure those are good, and you can go and push back and stuff. Come down here and zoom in. I think it's probably time to request pushback because we have to push back onto taxiway Kila. Portland is 2998. And we'll start our squawkage. Squawking. Pushback helper. Oh, we were gonna go. I was gonna go and do GSX in the middle of all this too. Let's go to performance. I'm gonna change it to wet. Set the bugs for takeoff. Bugs are set. I've never had any support in the flight sim community respond that quickly. That is actually pretty amazing, low vis, that the support came in that fast. Well, Lovis says you really don't have to do all of the profiles now in 2024. You don't have to do a lot of that, so that's really kind of cool. Pretty excited about that. That's kind of what scares me the most.
Thank you so much. 122.8.
Portland Tower, hello there. United 441's the CRJ at Gate Echo 3. Information, Kila's aboard. We need to push back onto taxiway Kila, so calling for push and start.
United 441, good afternoon, Portland Tower. Thanks for listening to the ATIS. Push to Kilo is approved, tail to the west. Expect 28 right for departure.
28 right for departure,
Subscriber
tail
confirmed.
to the left for
Top clearance granted,
United
agent.
441.
Loyalty noted.
Are we ready? You only need to do profiles if you want accurate pushback positions and stand services.
United 1959, standby clearance on request number 1. Looks like you snuck one in on me too. I'll send you a PDT or unless you prefer a verbal.
28 right.
We're all set for verbal.
You know, which one did I put in there?
Clear to the San Francisco International Airport. Mean 5 departure. Panic, then file. Climbing 7,000 departure offline. Block 3444. United clear to San Francisco 57.
Fuel pumps going on. Starting engine number 1.
United 1959, 5
1,
out of 5.
2, 3.
Brett, you got a quick pen hand there. Give me a call for push.
Somebody's got a quick pen hand. That was awesome.
Fairwinds. 695 for the tower. Good afternoon. Did you have a runway plan, or would you like me to find one for you?
Parking brakes on.
Over to 28 left.
Release the tug. Ah, just disappeared on me there. My tech review has started using Chase Plane. It is pretty amazing. I'm kind of holding out on Chase Plane at the moment, waiting for it to come to 2024. If an airport has unique pushbacks, like pushing you back out of an alley, so you would want to have a pushback there. That makes sense. Starting engine number 2. Low Viz is going to return back to Raleigh-Durham online in the CRJ as a setup and practice flight. I don't know, Low Viz. You know, anybody that can fly the RJ, the BAE 146, and the F-28, I would think, you know, is a steely-eyed, missile man, as they said at NASA, probably doesn't need to do a setup or practice flight. I'm kidding. I'm being a brat. I'll stop. You're doing the smart thing. I'll stop causing trouble. Engine number 2 starts. I fly all of those planes because I'm prepared. See, there's the way to do it. Don't be listening to the peer pressure that I'm starting to do here. All right, got some good starts on our engines. Let's get the packs on, keep the passengers comfy. Passengers are nice and comfy. We're done with the APU. Let's see here. We've got those on. Let's get some probe heaters going on too. All of those look good. Okay, all of those look good. Trim for takeoff is on performance. It's 5.6. 5.6. Flaps 8. Sweet Musy, yeah, it just got updated. I was getting a drink because hydration is important. Who are we peer pressuring? I want to peer pressure them too. Well, Loviz in chat was talking about doing an offline flight in the CRJ just to Raleigh-Durham or something as a setup and practice flight, and I was being obnoxious and causing trouble. Something about being able to fly the F-28 and, invoking the line from Apollo 13 about being a steely-eyed missile pilot or something like that. So that was just me again being a bit of a brat. I think we're ready to go. I know, who would have thought? I think it's almost time to go. Portland Tower, hello again. United 441 pushed and started from Echo 3, requesting taxi.
United 441, runway 28 right, taxi via Kilo, Alpha 5, Alpha.
Kilo, Alpha 5, and Alpha. We are going to 28 right for United 441. Kilo, Alpha 5, Alpha. Taxi light. I think we're ready to go.
1959, Portland Tower, good afternoon.
Parking brakes are off. Tow brakes are on.
For the company CRJ behind, you can push the Tango once you clear tail to the west.
Loviz has never flown the 900 and the 1000. So they're just longer. Can we have a look at the music? Okay, tell me about that, Kevin. Tell me about that level. And thank you. All the settings have changed here. So I really appreciate you telling me about that. Booty says ATC was quiet. Okay, thank you. Dilemma, the Burke needs some sleep, but I'm still at flight level 400 and I don't want to cut off the flight because I want to descend into Chicago. You're going to get, I think that the most important part.
Are you going to be ready to go there, Bravo 2, or do you need a minute?
So, Burke, do you have something important to do tomorrow? I think that that's the only big reason. If you've got something to do tomorrow,
695, Portland on Pepper, 299 winds 290.
then yeah, you need to go to sleep. But if you don't have anything, not really, well, get your favorite beverage and hop into the airplane. Now you can hardly hear the music. So let's see. I just turned one of them down. So I've turned it off in my ears. You all still hear it, right? Okay. So what's really, really kind of weird is I have one level for music in my ears, but you all have another one. Never feel sorry, Rick. I appreciate the feedback, especially as we're kind of tuning everything up here. Really. Okay, I have not been a good pilot at checking. Minimum takeoff fuel is 3.4. I'm at 3.9. We're good to go there.
1918, line of weight, runway 28 left.
Line up and wait, 28 left, American 1918.
Okay, it's going to be a nav departure. Nav is now armed. Did I set the heading on departure? I don't think I did. 283.
Fair wing 695, no further ATC services available. Monitor Unicom 22.8, see ya.
I have 695.
Speeds are set. Polyat says I forgot Volanta. Thank you. Add a flight plan. Import from SimBrief. Okay, Volanta should be set. Hopefully it updated up there too. It's a little small on my screen. It did, thank you. Yeah, my monitor for the live stream has gotten a little bit smaller. Hope nobody's waiting behind me. I tend to be a little bit slow. Rick was just typing Volanta. Thanks for typing that, Rick. I appreciate.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
4 p.m.
You missed the Volanta sound. I really feel bad about that too. Hey, XAS501, checking in from Barcelona. There you go. Equipment works. Click Beacons AI. Click that one. That's going to tell you where to find it. The only toga button for this plane is the throttle only. So yeah, you come over here and it says you click the button, and that puts it into takeoff mode.
Make Alpha 5 from there, or do you need Victor?
Nope, we're right on Alpha 5.
United 1959, runway 28 right, taxi via Alpha 5 Alpha.
Alpha 5 Alpha 4, runway.
Toga on the Siege was a detent in the throttle like Airbus. I think so, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100%.
1918, no further ATC services available. Monitor Unicom 122.8. We'll see you again. See you again soon.
Over the dark side, American 1918, ABC circa 9.
Canada 316 is requesting push Echo 9.
Air Canada 316, squawk mode Charlie for me, and you can push on Tango, tail to the west, or excuse me, push the Kilo, tail to the west.
Push the Kilo, tail to the west, copy Canada 316.
I think we're ready.
United 441 Portland Tower, you want Alpha 2, or are you going to go all the way Alpha 1?
We can stop at Alpha 2. That's the beauty of a CRJ.
All right, in that case, United 441 wins 290 at 6, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
28 right, clear for takeoff. United 441 at Alpha 2. Strobes. Hi, Piper Blaster. Welcome aboard. Average Av Geek is still with us on YouTube. Halifax to Montreal. Happy landings in Montreal. Let's see. This week's flight plan, because of all the changes and stuff with the live stream that I was working on, is a little bit incomplete as far as what we might do next. So, we've got the next 2 days pretty much set. I figure we ought to take this on the Rio Air Bridge well, this was a special sound. This is why I feel really bad about this. This was a special sound that Pauliot made just for the spy flight, reminding somebody to, would you please? I don't think I'm doing the timer right. Let's just go. And made a special sound to remind somebody to do Volanta. And it was really cool. Rotate. Gear.
United 441, no further ATC services are available. Monitor Unicom 22.8. We'll see you again soon.
122.8 for United 441. Thanks for some really nice ATC. Have a good week.
Not a problem, sir. Just my second day here.
Congratulations on getting onto tower. That's awesome news.
Tower United 19.
United 1959 wins 290 at 6, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
28 right, clear for takeoff, and we'll try not to run over that.
Climb power.
Hey, it's a CRJ 700, not a 200. Be nice to him.
We'll just pass right over.
Direct Kelly, looks good. Speed's coming up. Flaps. 1. Flaps up. Speed 250 because apparently people are behind me and thinking about running into us. Nebula went on a bike ride. I guess that's just kind of a cycle you're going through, right? You didn't think I could come up with a bicycle one. Loviz says the down under is FNO. I did see that and I thought that was something we ought to do. So I was going to try and get us into that one.
United 1959, departure and center left me unsupervised. I got nobody else for you to talk to. Scream into the void, 22-8. We'll catch you again soon.
I'll be so low.
Good job, Tom.
to 2.8. And so far, so good. This was a practice really does kind of make perfect. Greetings, DMK. I heard about that. Yes, I was really surprised. I knew that Val Kilmer was not well. I didn't think it was that bad, though. Kevin, you got the CRJ. You're going to do a flight this weekend. You'll enjoy it. It is a fun airplane. Textures are much better. Yeah. What is the first CRJ flight going to be? Yep. What is it? What you going to do, Kevin? Our first flight for tomorrow is Hamburg to Stuttgart. A double VATSIM event. What could possibly go wrong there? 10,000 feet, 270. There's 270 in the climb. And reset our heading bug. And make the map a little bit bigger. There we go. That looks good. There's a 40-mile range. Okay, this looks great. There's 270 in our climb. Landing lights. Nose light. All that looks good. Local light can go out. Lufty Ops. München to Luxembourg in the 700. That was our first flight today, Kevin. We did Munich to Innsbruck. Munich to Innsbruck. Nobody was hurt. Nobody was arrested. I don't think I got in the way too bad. That's right. We did take the 900. We did take the 900. Anti-ice is on. Everything else looks good. Too bad the A330 by Aerosoft is not up to this quality. I don't know. I really don't know exactly what happened with that. I guess I was never really all that jazzed by the A330 because I knew that eventually we had an A321. We were going to get an A350. So I've just never been into the A330. Now, I've really been into the Beluga. That's a fun airplane for mini builds, but... Sandwiches time. That just makes our day. Sandwiches time in the CRJ. Only in the CRJ do we get the... We are now serving sandwiches. I remember when I first heard that, it was a crack-up kind of a thing. Really? Okay. Standard altimeter for the backup. We'll just do that right now. Standard altimeter there. When the Aerosoft was released and the shit show had fallen, Hans was quick to do. Oh, okay. The lighting is improved too. They just have to increase the font. You mean like the font in this thing? Holy moly, that would be kind of nice. It's like ridiculously small. I don't know. Flight Sim Studio guys did a lot with the A330, but their LinkedIn profiles said they did. They tried to say that. Oh. Sadly, there's drama that's involved with that too. And a nice climb, 20,000 feet, and all is right with the world. And now, well, I was hoping for a little bit more scenery, but our little CRJ just plowing along here, doing great. I've noticed that it doesn't hold on to a lot of the speeds and stuff, especially the speeds and the altitudes like it did in the descent in the older one. I'm guessing that that's them making this a little bit more accurate to the real airplane. But I've noticed, so, you know, you go and you set yourself up on a speed descent, and it's a little bit sloppier than it used to be. And I kind of feel like I have better control when I maintain my own speed and vertical speed. People forget that the internet is public, especially social media. Yeah. Especially, yeah, and if you get a big old batch of attitude that you try and throw out there, and you're a big developer or something like that, people tend to remember that, and they don't forget it. Misty202 is back. Welcome back, Misty. Thank you for coming back in, and a super duper happy evening. I will usually increase my speed here in the climb to 280. Which puts us right out at about Mach 0.75. It used to. I don't know. It could be different now. Kevin, right now, yeah, we're toying with the idea of live streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And then I'm gonna try and increase a few things that I'm doing on YouTube. Still don't know exactly what it's gonna be, but maybe some shorter little pieces, parts of airplanes. I don't know. But eventually, and plus one of the things is I've wanted to do some exclusive things and stuff for folks over on Patreon, and that is an incredibly ridiculous thing to try and do. So eventually we'll try and move those memberships over on YouTube, where I could do some exclusive things over there that I just can't do right now. And so that's the plan at the moment. Plus, the other thing is I've been doing this kind of solidly since before COVID hit. And I love this. Absolutely love getting to spend time, but I'm also not 22 anymore. So a little bit of an extra day built in might be nice. We'll see. It could be that I hate it, so we'll see. I'm actually not getting fed up of you telling me that. I actually really appreciate it. Sunjammer's calling it a night. Good night, Sunjammer. Have a great evening. Thank you for coming in and being here on day one with the new streaming app and stuff. BV Hawk just did a follow over on Twitch. Thanks, BV Hawk. Welcome aboard. Thank you, Sunjammer. If we were on chat, I would be saying the same. that. Oh yeah, that's also another thing. Well, we're going to probably take 757 off. Matt's over on YouTube. Yeah, brakes are needed. You need to be able to do that every now and then. Now, that being said, this is still an awful lot of fun here. This is an awful lot of fun. JSG Droid is still with us in chat. And so far, so good. I think our flight's going great. 28,000 feet. Seatbelts can go off, so now we should just have no smoking. Yep. There we go. They did a nice job on the cabin in here. Oh, okay, I get it now. I'm sorry, hang on. I get it now. That was funny. That was funny. Kevin flies 3 times a week, Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Well, that's just it. I mean, this thing takes a little bit of mental gymnastics and stuff. These airplanes, they do. They take mental. And, you know, sometimes, you know, we wrap up the live stream and I'm just going, you know, it's nice to be able to look outside and check out the, you know, the rain falling, but that's about it. Kevin's been flight simming since 1998. And how can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? Another brick in the wall. That's the other thing. Polyot has done some incredibly cool things with Discord to make it great for flight sim and all, but opening up the door for some other things. You know, Lenny Bobbins and Keela talk knitting and crocheting and stuff. And there's also some, you know, other games that we like to play. I know I've every now and then toyed with the idea of every now and then playing one of the other games that I have on my desktop. I don't have that many games on my desktop, but, you know, haven't touched, you know, Hogwarts Legacy, Odyssey, or Indiana Jones since I got them. DCS is about ready to release a Cold War Berlin map, and, I mean, Cold War Berlin was... The number of spy stories around, you know, Cold War Berlin are absolutely amazing. So, you know, wanting to go and try and do some DCS things around there, unless all I do is get shot down or something, then it won't be that much fun. But still, gonna get Dave and a few other Among Us on Among Us. Of being an imposter. So yeah, that's just trying to make this grow a little bit more. I still, you know, everything that we're doing is fun. The airplanes are a blast. But yeah, if we can go and make some few other changes here, and then if I can move some things over onto YouTube and do some things there, if I can grow the business side of this a little more, then, you know, one of these years coming up, I can, you know, do a few other things. So I'm really excited about where it's going. Seems to be growing great. The new application Meld seems to be a lot less work, you know, for Stormy to do, and we're on both Twitch and YouTube, and it's been flawless. So it looks like my bitrate going out to both of them is good, so that's nice too. JSG Droid had beef stew and is now bacon while cooking up some eggs. Yeah, multiplayer games. Yeah, we're going to try and do some of that maybe as well. Original Darkwind, yeah, I switched. One of the reasons I took yesterday off was to switch from OBS Studio to Meld Studio. Both of those were free, but Meld is a lot newer. And I also switched from Stream Elements to Streamlabs. So I did both of those big switches yesterday. There's 34,000 feet. But yeah, some multiplayer kinds of games, I think that might be nice. Mel looks like it's pretty cool. It's still in development. You know, one of the things that I've noticed is like weather cam. If I go over to weather cam, that is a frozen picture. So that picture is essentially frozen until I click the camera. And failed to capture video. The system reports it no longer is present. Has the device been unplugged? No. But then if I hit refresh, then all of a sudden it works again. So it doesn't, I feel like they need to go and update a few things with that too. So it's new. I don't know if it's open source or not. Is that the USB sound? Oh, maybe that is. Maybe that camera is disconnecting. I don't know. Let's see. Could be. Maybe that's what's disconnecting, because everything else is working. Rudder pedals, the side stick. I mean, I don't have a list of USBs that are disconnecting, but there we go. Being new to flight sim, Canon Chua says the changes are appealing because it's even more... That's right, and that's, you know, part of what it is that, you know, trying to make. You know, the world is becoming a little bit crazier, and finding a place to go where it's not crazy with friends that you like. And the technology that we have, you know, to be, you know, worldwide friends, especially the way the world is so incredibly nice right now. So really excited about that sort of thing. And you know, just the chance to be, you know, in contact in this global thing that we have as far as Twitch and YouTube blows me away. Old broadcaster here is just, you know, amazed at what we can do here. Oh, Dreams, yeah, we'll probably wrap it up after this one. Well, if that, join the community, Minecraft on Discord, get you into flight sim too. Holding, you could program into your approach. Yeah, Beethoven says we were going to do something on holds. So let's see here. On the flight plan, so Felix is 40 miles away. Let's go to legs. All of this looks good. So we're going to go and at Firefly. Let's see what happens when we click Firefly. Nothing there. Okay. That's not... Oh! You know how we might do a hold? Instead of clicking things in the flight plan, maybe, just maybe, the rocket scientist here would hit the button that says hold. Jeez. Sometimes. Okay. So hold. Hold at... What are we coming up on here? Hold at Felix. Hold at Felix. So 167, right turns, leg time. I'm going to change my leg time to 2.5. And execute a hold. Okay. There's a hold. Martel is going to call it a night. Good night, Martel. Thank you for coming in. Welcome aboard. Okay, well, that doesn't look like a hold to me. That looks like something really messed up. Polyot has had ribeye steaks today. Okay, I just removed the hold and that cleaned it up. Okay, so now we know how to put in a hold. JSG Droid, you're going to enter the hold at flight level 350. I'm missing all sorts of chat right now. Sorry. I'm in the mood for Miller and Carter. I've got Spy T here, so that's gonna do it for me. I canceled the hold because I'm still climbing. But at least now we know how to do it. Oh, and we've also got fixes. We've also got fixes too. I don't know what to do with those. I think I'm going to be a big chicken about playing with fixes right now. Rick is doing decaf right now. You mix bone marrow until it's jelly-like, and then you mix it with butter. Meatball is in chat. Welcome aboard, Meatball. Thanks for coming by today. Okay, altitude cap. So speed is now gone. And we're coming up here. Miller and Carter is okay. What sound? Okay, now we can go, and I'm going to go and kick my speed up to Mach 0.77. So, Mach 0.81. So, JSG Droid, are you doing the hold back at Felix? Because I wasn't at top of climb yet. Something about butter. Now, we're still in climb mode. Settling on in. Our speed's increasing. So we're at 87.3. Now we're in cruise mode. And it says we want to go to 84.8. I'm going to reduce it to 85.9 and see what we get. We are slowly increasing our speed. Not fast, but a little bit, so that's good. We are 225 miles from our top of descent, and that is descent at 2,000 feet per minute, and to reach where we need to be at nullback. We are 375 miles from San Francisco. We should be landing at 0058 Zulu. Volanta is working, Original Dark Wind. I've already got that. So JSG Droid was at flight level 350. You're 20 miles behind. I did 2 turns after departure for spacing. So it worked for JSG Droid. But yeah, Volanta is up at the top of the screen, like over there. So it's up there and it seems to be good. Seems to be good. Basically what it is, Original Darkwind, is it's what you call a browser. It's a browser source. Still increasing our speed to Mach 0.81. There's fuel management. We have 724 miles until we get to our reserves. Our ground speed is 488 knots. That's kind of cool. No, I was replying to you and then wanted Dave to answer. JSG Droid wanted me to answer. Hi, Star Lugo. Welcome aboard. So the last thing JSG Droid says, yes, I'm all ready, but okay. It's a source. Star Lugo. Fly Air Mark is back in chat. Don't go to Icarus mode. Well, as long as we don't find Cassandra's bird from Assassin's Creed Odyssey, we're good. Dreams would like to find a restaurant. Okay, I think everybody's officially hungry now, which is normal for the spy flight. Still slowly increasing our speed to Mach 0.81. LA Center is up. I don't see Oakland Center is up. Okay, so there is the weather cam, and the cars are still moving. We haven't gotten the disconnect sound yet. So something's disconnecting it later. Are there buds on the trees yet? If there are, I haven't noticed any yet, Russ. We still have some temperatures overnight that are getting down below freezing. 28, 24 degrees is what we're still seeing right now. So I don't know when they're going to actually kick in, you know. It's anticlimax seeing the outside house view. Yeah, kind of is. Sort of like, yeah, you know, this is the outside view right now with the big old puffy clouds and everything like that. So the fact that, you know, it's the real world out there. Well, yours is going to be a little bit more. I mean, definitely in Texas. So you've already got the tomatoes in the ground? Yeah, spring will be heading our way eventually soon, I guess. So now it almost looks like... And it doesn't want to hold on to Mach 0.81. What about Mach 0.80? Okay, we'll just go at Mach 0.80. We'll just hold on to that. Now then, there's Portland. And here's all the airplanes here. And looks like Oakland's up, but San Francisco is just us. So that's kind of nice. I think we have had a really good crazy time. Our first two flights had crazy ATC, so that's good. Air Mark house view is now totally black. It's 1:22 a.m. This is in northeast Spain. Welcome on in. Tomorrow, let's see here. Tomorrow, what are we doing? Let's see if I can make this work. So there is the flight plan for tomorrow. Starting off with Hamburg to Stuttgart. So Hamburg and Stuttgart. Then we have Pensacola to Atlanta, and then a continuing service flight from Atlanta to Washington. For Frankfurt Friday, we've got Frankfurt to Gatwick. And then there is also Friday night ops is going to be down under. So we want to definitely do Friday night ops in Australia. And pretty much that's the end of the schedule that I've been able to MacGyver together for the week. It is a base for Ryanair, single runway, runway run, and runway 19. Shinora, did I say that right? L-E-G-E. Yes, hamburgers for Hamburg. Hamburgers for Hamburg. More hamburgers. Looks like we're holding on to our altitude just fine. 159 miles to top of descent. Oakland is up, LA is up, but I think for the rest of us, it's us. It's just us. So for Bodega, we'll clear ourselves down on the Bodega arrival. That means 11,000 at Bricks, so 11,000 feet at Bricks. Any idea what your stream resolution for you? It's 1080, not the regular 1080. I have no idea on that one, 777 Bob. I just left all of my settings at default that came with Meld Studio. So I haven't done anything about that yet. So is it too small? Do I need to kick that up a little bit? I'm just kind of looking at the output over on, that looks good on Twitch. So the Twitch output is relatively decent. And over on YouTube, I guess I kind of got the impression that that one was going to be even better. And I need to go over to the live page for that. You have to go a few extra steps to see that. Steps to see that. That's not so bad. So I don't know. Again, I just left them at default. We'll see how that works. It's usually 1080p 30 or 1080. Okay, I didn't know. It looks, Rob, thank you for checking on both. I really appreciate that as we're getting all this started. Soon we're basically just going to be able to hit the go live button and fly, fly, fly. 777 Bob needs extra coffee. Let's see. My next flight is direct over to the galley. It's time for food. 135 miles to top of descent. And we're holding Mach 0.80 just fine. As I said earlier, feedback absolutely appreciated. As of late, I can't get frame per second reading in 2024. FPS. I think you have to... Do you have to put it in like developer mode or something like that, like the old sim? That was the only way I could get FPS information on the old sim. Was that thing. And I didn't usually leave that on. So yeah, you got to be in developer mode to get that. got to be in developer mode. And 126, I usually start the descent preparations. Not that there's that much. We don't really do that much in this airplane. Boeing Baga, welcome aboard. The CRJ has been behaving. I mean, as a CRJ, they've obviously done some upgrading on this airplane, which is what we need. So really appreciate, that. We've got a nicer cabin. They did updated the cabin. Not that that's the most important thing in flight sim, but it works really good. So I feel like it's a good update altogether, Boeing Baga. Fly Airmark, thank you. Yeah, we're on, I wanted to say Divergent Sound. It's Epidemic Tracks. It's Epidemic Sound. Not Divergent, but, and it's just jazzy stuff. Burke, good night to you. Thank you for coming in. Does the toilet flush? Let's see. I think it's back here. Don't see that we can go into there. Can't go into the bathroom. No smoking in lavatory. No smoking in lavatory. And I think there's only one in a CRJ, and that's in the back. And if you're more than 4 feet tall, you can't even stand up in it. Yeah, there isn't one up here. I did. I tried to move through the door and you couldn't do it. I couldn't do that. So, Burke, thank you for coming in. Welcome on in. There are sandwiches. We do get sandwiches in this airplane. Yes, the lavatory is in-op, which is too bad because I'm guessing that is a minimum equipment list item. That if the lavatory does not work, you're not supposed to fly. If it doesn't work, you're probably not supposed to do any flying. Fake SEV. Imagine you forget to lock the doors and you could open the doors mid-flight. Not that that would be a good thing, but it would create some chaos. Well, yeah, I think that would create some chaos. Fortunately, it's in the back of the plane, so you have to kind of look over your shoulder to see anything, and that'd be a little scary for most of us. There is a minimum labs operational. I think there's just like one in at least the CRJ, this one. Maybe in the 1000 or the 900 or the 1000. There's two. Maybe one up front. I don't know. But I'm sure that there's got to be a minimum number depending upon the number of passengers, right? 90 miles to top of descent. No, if it's the coffee machine that doesn't work, you can't take off. Rule of thumb. Yep, I think coffee is important. You've got to have coffee machines, a working coffee machine, and a working blue juice saloon. At least one. I don't think I've ever used the radios down here. I've never used the radios in this one. I've always just, you know, I always dial the radio in here in the flight management computer, because there's a radio page in there and it's easier to change them. A top of descent dot has just appeared at the top of our map. So it's 11,000 feet. I'm going to dial that altitude in now. But we're not going to descend yet. Such a small number. Okay, there it is, 11,000 feet, and we're good to go there. Nope, I left the anti-ice on. Probably didn't need to leave the cal anti-ice on. My guess is there's no, it's so cold outside the airplane, there's probably no real big penalty for leaving it on too long, but I don't see smoke coming out of the back of the plane, so that's a good thing. No ice at this altitude, no. Except in the margarita glasses. Except in margarita glasses, there's got to be ice there, right? Yep, Tim J, there has got to be a minimum number, and I'm sure that it's based on a scientific formula computed by, you know, computers and stuff to determine how many working lavatories you have to have in your airplane for it to work. Okay, just looking here to see if anything else is up here. I think everything's clear, and as we start to get in a little bit closer, I usually come. And how we doing here? Okay. So Oakland is still up. We still just do our thing and it'll probably be fine. And CTAF for San Francisco is 120.5. So 120.5 is CTAF. So let's come down here. Radio 120.500. Put that in the recall. And we're good. Mark, welcome on in. Thank you for coming in today. You just discovered the channel recently? It's been around for a while. It's a nice place to go. Generally, you'll find pretty nice people here. The biggest problem is probably some of the jokes are a little bit really bad. See, JSG Droids here. Got an American Flight 1918 and SkyWest 3317. Okay, we're caught up. 40 miles to top of descent. Dave. So, Mark, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Or Spy. Or, you know, hey, you with the bad jokes. See, there's the transponder here. Really have not spent an awful lot of time with pretty much anything on this lower panel at all. Except the lights, really. Oh, here's where we would have put in a flex temperature over on performance menu. Did I get a flex temperature in the flight plan? That's auto ATC. I'm ignoring it. Auto ATC is going to fly us into a mountain someday. Yes, it gave us a cost index of 8. So there is a place to enter a flex temperature, not a cost index. There's a flex temperature there. There's the performance initialization. We know all about that. There's VNAV. There's fuel management. We've done that a little bit. There's 3 pages of fuel management. Ground speed is 513 knots. We're doing pretty good. Our estimated time en route is about 36 minutes here. So that's pretty good to see. I haven't seen these before. It could be that these have been here all along and I'm just noticing them now here on the performance page. There is a flight log page. That's pretty neat. So all sorts of things here in performance that I have, really haven't come in here. And there's a secondary. I haven't done anything ever with the secondary flight plan in this airplane. Top of descent is 27 miles out. So right now we're at Mach 0.80. This is not going to reduce my speed now, but I usually put my bug down to about Mach 0.77. So I'll move it down to Mach 0.77, and when we start to get about 10, 15 miles or so is when I'll start to pull the power back and slow down just a little bit. And then when my speed gets to where I want to be, then I'll hit the magic speed button and go. Who built an airplane that couldn't fly? The Wrong Brothers. Got to keep the comedy club open. Got to keep the comedy club open. And then we'll have a speed at Melback of 280 knots that we have to make sure that we do. It gets busy. It looks like my elapsed timer is working pretty good. So the elapsed timer button worked. I was just looking up to see. Anti-skid, engines, overheat tests. Looking around for weather radar kinds of things. I thought I saw something that looked like terrain radar in one flight, but I wasn't sure about that. Still just nice big fluffy clouds outside. 9 miles. Okay, pull the throttle a little bit. And now our speed should start reducing. There we go. Coming down, coming down, coming down. And then when we get to about Mach 0.77, we'll press the button. I don't know if this is the way to do it. This is just the way that it seems to be smooth for me. And there, and speed. Speed on the descent. And then we have a nice gentle descent here. But eventually we need to pull the power because the airplane says it wants us to descend at 2,000 feet per minute. So I'll pull the power back just a little bit more. Hey there, John DFW. Welcome aboard. There's minus 1.3. And I think that's pretty good. AIX, did I say that even close to right? Welcome aboard, first time in chat. So I'm using this as basically a advisory VNav. I'm not doing actual VNav with this. And I think that that's an option that you would go and select on it now. But now we're just descending pretty good. There's flight level 370. The snowflake is kind of in the middle of the descent here, so our descent deviation is not too terribly deviant. Our speed is going to slowly increase to about 280. John, so far so good. Obviously they cleaned up a bunch of the textures. I'm sure there's an awful lot of work that was done underneath the hood, you know, updating some systems, fixing some original bugs that never got fixed a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. So all of those kinds of things, you know, happened. So lots going on. There was an extensive, over at Aerosoft, they had a change log that's actually pretty good. That's right, our descent is not too deviant. Our only source of deviance on this flight is the sense of humor of your pilot. And there's Melback, and as we get closer, we're going to get closer to 280 knots, so we should be good with our speed there. If I remember, the direct intersection button will give you vertical speed to your upcoming waypoints. It does. It gives it, that's right. JSG Droid's right on that one. So at Melback, we needed to be about 3,100 feet per minute. I'm at about 2 and change. So I need to pull my speed a touch more. Pull my throttles a touch more there. Now we're looking pretty good. Our speed's now coming up to 2.8. Holding doesn't function, so don't use the plane in VATSIM events. I thought JSG Droid successfully did a hold. I think JSG Droid got it to do a hold and do 3 loop-Ds. That's probably not the official aviation, you know, pilot term, but loop-Ds works for us, right? Minimums are 213 feet. So how about 210 feet? JSG Droid's in the A319. I thought you were in this airplane. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. I thought you were in this airplane. Now I'm going to go and shift this over from speed to Mach, and we're going to hold 280 knots in our descent. And we're right at 280, and now I need to pull my power even more because I'm getting a little bit high. That's right, JSG Droid requires that the hold works in the airplanes. If the hold's not working in a JSG Droid airplane, then there's going to be some problems. It's what you get when you spend extra money on a cloaking device for your airplanes. Remember to do the nav data. I was ready to go and had to get out and update Navigraph Hub. Loviz, that you may be able to actually update your nav data. You can do that, I believe, in here in Navigraph Charts and Nav Data. I think you could update it from within the flight management, electronic flight bag. Might be wrong, but I mean, that's how I did it. Might have been the wrong thing to do, but, you know, we're still flying. They say I'm beholden to the air. Oh. Yeah, well, poor JSG Droid has had so many holds. Okay, we're picking up some speed here. Now's when it starts to get a little bit dodgy here. So this is when I start to go and take it out of speed mode, I've noticed. And I start to change my rate of descent, and I kind of do this manually now.
Subscriber
so I've really
confirmed.
kind of found that,
Top clearance granted,
after about
agent.
25,000
Loyalty
feet,
noted.
it's being a brat like that. Flying Eli is back. Hi, Flying Eli. Flying Eli has been a subscriber here for the past 32 months. Hey, Flying Eli, thank you for coming in. Thank you for the nice resub today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for some nice jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep the lights on here. After all of this, it won't fly the hold, but the F-28 flies a hold. Oh, now we're getting too slow. Getting the speed back up to 280 like a good pilot. Flying Eli, thank you for coming in. AH Mike did a resub an hour ago. BAW did a resub, and I'm trying to stay on top of those. The alerts are a touch different here now. Okay, our descent is perfect. LAX, Oakland Ground, and Oakland ATIS are current. We're good to go. A little fast now. And I'm just moving the throttles a little bit. And I've just found that, you know, it's working really good. The CRJ update's been a lot of fun, Flying Eli. It really has been. It's a little bit, you know, it's the CRJ, so it's already kind of a handful anyway, but not so bad. Again, after about 25,000 feet, I take control from speed on the descent so that I can manage my own speed. No, well, Flying Eli, if you already have the airplane in 2024, you're supposed to be able to get your update for free. There's a whole process to do that. You go in 2024 and you take a picture of the screen that includes, you know, the fact that you own the CRJs in 2020. So you go in 2020, go into your content manager. I'm just trying to do my speed. Take a picture of the screen that also includes your username, and then you email that to the people at Contrail, and you'll get your free update there. Altimeter is 2991 in San Francisco. I hope I explained that correctly. I could be off. Staying with, hey, the Snowflake is pretty good. Still 280 knots. That's right. Loviz says it was one of the fastest replies from customer service in flight sim history ever. And I thought that that was really pretty cool that they're working hard to get the airplane out. You know, to people. I thought that was really neat. Vinyl Rabbit heard back in 10 minutes. Okay, between 14 and 6, we're right where we want to be. This has been great. slowly reducing my rate of descent manually. So you got to go and add the throttle a bit to hold that speed up there to 280. So far, so good. Is it PMDG level? I don't know that this has ever been PMDG level, but I think it's close. Do I have a purple banana? No. You mean the banana line over here in the map? I think I'm a little bit too far out right now because I'm doing the whole descent. So if I'd set individual altitudes and zoom the map out, I might actually have it. Tim J, I don't know. I didn't try. We got a couple of flights tomorrow, and we'll make sure to do a hold tomorrow. Okay, so there's 280. We've got in about 15 miles of speed reduction to 250. So I'm going to use this just as my speed bug down to 250. It won't slow the plane down. I have to do it manually. But, you know, you can see we're kind of coming in here and doing just great. I'm going to reduce this. Descent here. And let's just go ahead and do that now. Let's go to performance. I'm going to set my bugs. And also VREF is 132. We'll land at 135. I do have a purple line. There is a purple banana line right there. So we did see it. And it's not going to drive us bananas after all. Okay. I was programmed a left turn hold. The AC made right turns. Oh, really? But no holds on the circles. Well, something looked really weird in mine, so. Okay, there's 250 knots. A little bit of power to hold 250. And we're relatively close. Caps happen. Hi, Mikey. Milky33. Welcome aboard, Milky. And we're going to hit 11,000 feet just fine. There's the speed there. Something popped in. That was that was Streamlabs on YouTube. Okay. So I'm using throttle to hold speed and adjusting speed and everything else. Milky, I am in what's called the inland Pacific Northwest of the United States. So basically, it's eastern Montana. It's where my career dropped me off the face of the earth. If I can grow the live stream just a little bit more, I can afford to move to a better place. Okay, this is good. Charts. We're just over the airport right now. Okay, let's go ahead and heading hold. Minneapolis is cold, but fun. Seattle. Okay, Okay, there's Seppen and Axmol. I'm going to go ahead and move my bug down to 210. There we go. There's 210. Still no ATC, so that's great. After Bodega, oh, come on. There we go. After Bodega, head 140 degrees. I'm going to do that right now. These are really tight. There's 11,000 feet there. And let's come on up here and do speed and 11,000 feet. Okay, so that looks good. Oh, not Bodega, it was Bricks. Now, after... Okay, we just heard that. Let's see if that's the weather cam. That's the weather cam disconnecting, so there must be some sort of a weather cam disconnect on this. That's what that is. So that is weather cam. And I think I have to refresh it to get it to work again. Okay, there's Eddie. So descend and maintain. How about 5,000 feet? And we're going to do about 1,000 feet per minute here. So we got to pull this back a little bit to hold our 210. And I'm going to get myself a little bit more of a turn here. That way we're more or less paralleling that course. You've got a fix for that. Thank you. San Francisco traffic. There is a United CRJ just passed over the airport, finishing up the Bodega arrival, setting up for the ILS 28 right, and we're going over to Unicom, over to CTAF, San Francisco. 121.5. There we go. 121.5. Okay, this looks good. And nav source. Localizer is set. Inbound is 284, and that's already preset for us. I think we're descending a touch slow. Fast, I mean. Let's reduce that so we can take better care of our speed. Beethoven, do we actually have to activate? Oh, voice stopped. Activate the approach in this? Landing lights.
And San Francisco traffic, last code. 690 going to be clear, runway 28 right, crossing runway 28 left. San Francisco.
Okay. This airplane does keep you busy. I mean, I've done 3 flights with this today. I can't imagine doing any more.
San Francisco traffic, last code. 620 clear, runway 28 left.
Okay, Oakland Center is kicked up 132.2. That's what I almost always end up doing there. Oakland Center, good evening from United 441. A CRJ, a beam of Eddie with the latest weather, setting up for the ILS runway 28 right.
United 441, Oakland Center, roger. Descend and maintain 4,000, turn 030.
Let's see. Left turn 030, descending to 4,000 now for United 441.
Southwest 4650, good evening.
Southwest 4650, Oakland Center, roger, good evening. United 1959,
United
Oakland.
1959, we are 5 miles north of San Francisco Airport at 11,000 feet, set up for 28 right at 50.
United 1959, NorCal approach, depart brakes on a heading of 140, after brakes, descend and maintain 6,000.
Bricks at 140, and what was the descent for 7? United 1959?
And 1959, after brakes, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend maintain 6,014.
We picked it up a little bit here.
Oakland Center, Station 3, Portugal Whiskey. The 65 Southwest mark is climbing through 405 4453.
November 34 Kilo Whiskey, Oakland Center radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 450 and clear direct to Vigor.
Thank you, Dr. Vigor, and 450. 340.
I think we're all set and ready to go. Okay. That's a 10-mile range, I think, so that looks like it's good too. A little fast. Let's go and reduce this a little more. Probably time for some flaps. We also have thrust reversers to arm. Thrust reversers are set. "18 miles from the runway." Flaps 1. Flaps are 1. There's 210 knots.
United 441, turn left heading 310.
Left turn now, 310 for United 441.
Oakland Center, 2611, follow 260, follow 360, Sierra Golf Delta VR.
And 2611 Oakland Center, climb and maintain flight level 320, proceed direct Machu.
Direct Machu, sir, we're climbing 360. Do you want us, will that be final then?
Okay, I show your final is 32, you want to go to 36?
Yeah, our final should be 36, not 32. Someone must have modified it. There was a ground controller on at some point.
Okay, climb and maintain flight level 360.
360, thanks.
They said
And,
Machu. I was going to get on the radio
United
and
1959,
bless
reduce
you,
speed
but
to 210 knots, then descend and maintain 4,000, turn left heading 100.
See, slow to 210, then descend 4,000, turn right head, turn left heading 110 for United
100 heading 100.
100.
United 441, you are 12 miles from due yet. Maintain 4,000 until established. Cleared ILS approach runway 28. Actually, you're going to 28 right, sorry. You're 11 miles from Aximal. Maintain 4,000 until established. Cleared ILS approach runway 28 right. Flight present heading.
present heading to Aximal, 4,000 feet till established, cleared for the ILS 28 right for United 441.
United 1959, you can turn left now heading 080.
080, United 1959.
And United 441, maintain 2,500 until established.
2,500 until established for United 441. So 2,500. Okay, vertical speed still our bud, about 800 feet per minute. That's not so bad. I'm going to reduce that to about 700 now.
And United 1959, confirm I gave you 4,000, correct?
JSG Droid is BW flight simulation. Oh,
thank you.
That's awesome. JSG Droid, thank you. BW flight simulation. We will do that. Got it. Thanks, JSG Droid. Okay, got it there. Maybe a little faster on the descent.
United 1959, turn left heading 310.
Left now 310, United 1959.
United 441, the San Francisco wind is 270 gust 28, runway 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land, United 441. Thanks.
You betcha.
Gear.
Oakland Center, Delta 447, flight level 410.
447, Oakland Center, roger, good evening. Southwest 4650, descend via the Sutter 4 arrival. Sacramento is landing to the...
Oh, you can?
The Sacramento altimeter
that's awesome. UH Polyot.
2985.
Okay, let's go ahead and set our final bug. We said it was what, 135?
And we're going to be descending via the Sutter 4 for 358.
How about 145?
56.
AP is off. Captain's got the airplane.
Correction, 4650 Southwest.
That's awesome that you can do that. So if you know some people that we ought to do, that would be really nice. Thinking.
United 1959, you're 12 miles from Axmill. Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS approach runway 28 right.
Maintain 3,000 until Axmill, clear for the ILS 28 right for United 19.
Fryock, welcome back in.
Sink rate. Sink rate. 500. Too low. Terrain. 400. Sink rate. 300. Too low. Terrain. Sink rate. 200. Minimums.
Landing.
Sink rate. 100. Too low. Flaps. 50. 40. 30.
Oakland Center, hello, United 1578, this is here with I was just reading in your car, sorry about that.
United 1578, no problem. Looks like you filed the Westlaw 5. You want to change it to the stick?
Yeah, sure, why not, I'll do that if that's quicker.
Yeah, if we go Westlaw 5, that's off the 28. So let's change your departure to the stick 5 departure KX.
Alright, will I take out one left or one right? I'm seeing one right.
You're holding short runway 1 left there, so it'll be 1 left.
Yeah, I was about to cross, but we could do one left, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, if you're going to go to the southeast like that, the 1 left is a preferred runway. United 441, welcome to San Francisco. Left on the Echo, cross runway 28 left, and you can go Echo Alpha to your gate.
Okay, cross 28 left at Echo, Echo Alpha to the gate for United 441. Thanks for the surprise ATC.
No problem. Thanks for flying, and enjoy your stream.
Who's streaming?
757 Spy, 441.
Can you send that link to United 1578?
If you just look up on Twitch, 757 Spy, he'll show up.
Roger.
XP11 is also streaming in the Oakland Center.
Yeah, I'm also streaming too. Now at 1578, you ready to go?
1 second, I'm reconfiguring everything here, so give me a minute.
Alright, let me know when you're ready.
Roger.
United 1959, runway 28 right, clear to land, the San Francisco wind 27022, gust 28.
28 right, clear to land, United 1959.
We are rating ATC today. It's great when we can go and do a flight into an airport like this with full ATC like this and then be able to go and do a raid like that. I think it's really nice to be able to do that. Opening up the little flap in the back of the airplane here. And that gives us some nice APU. Fly Airmark. I thought it was okay. It was probably a little bit hard at the end. I still probably need to do some adjustments. Yeah, 327. So that was a little bit on the hard side, but that's not so bad.
28 right, runway 1 left, line up and wait.
Alright, we line up and wait. Runway 1 left, 15.
And then I think they parked the CRJs over here. So some short little, small parking gates over here is what I think they do.
Citation 34 Kilo Whiskey, leave my airspace to the east. Salt Lake Center's offline. Radar services terminated.
We did walk away.
Approve. Have a nice night, too.
And how about Foxtrot 7?
Southwest 3419, the open wind is 280 at 16, gust 28, runway 30, cleared for takeoff.
Nose light off so we don't blind the ground crew. We are Hydrospace. Okay, in we go. I think one of the things that's missing is some good gate guidance widgets and stuff. I know we had them in some other places, but hopefully we start to get some of those in here so we can go and
maintain 360.
That looks pretty good. I know that there is one. Parking brakes going on. Did the APU show up? Sure enough did. So let's come on in here. Engines. Oh, we ought to disarm the thrust reversers too. And we're done with squawking, so that's good. Done with those fuel pumps. Beacon can go off. Seat belts can go off. Probe heaters should have gone off coming on in. Over here we go to aircraft. Let's get chocks first. Ground power, doors. And we're going to go and drop the handrails so that we can now go, and it's great we can toggle the jetway here too, so we can get a jetway, and that's really awesome. Papmo, you fly to San Francisco 8 times a year, so you know all about this. Polyot says that that's more of a GSX thing, so that's something, another reason to go and think about coming in here and being able to grab this, grab GSX. But there we go. How about that? We made it. This airplane is really pretty cool. I think that there is a lot more underneath, you know, kind of like underneath the hood of this airplane. There's a lot of really good stuff to be able to do with the airplane. So I just, you know, really seriously enjoying the heck out of it. And I think it's going to be probably a pretty good time. Tomorrow we are going to be doing Hamburg to Stuttgart in the CRJ 900, so a much longer version of this. We've also got Pensacola to Atlanta, and when we get to Atlanta, we're going to stay in the airplane and continue service back up to Washington, D.C. We've also got Frankfurt Friday in the flight plan, and also Friday Night Ops is in Australia, so it's a down under Friday Night Ops there. So that should be a pretty good time too. Let's see, I've got something new to try here. Let's see if this actually works. This is supposed to be some people saying, this is supposed to be credits going by, and I don't think I did that right. I think I may have to fire that off. So, browser source. Let's come on over here. Let's see if I can make that work. How about if I refresh it? Nope, that's not working either on the camera. Okay, I got to figure out a little bit of that too. Lots of CRJs, but this airplane hasn't gotten... It worked. I know, it worked in the test, but it apparently is being a real brat here. This would have been my opportunity to come in and say some really nice thank yous and stuff like that. Thank you for some great support. JSG Droid did a really, really nice... gift sub bomb today. There were several gift subs today, so I'm super duper grateful for those for sure. Do I need to do the raid button? I may need to do that. How about if I try and do that? So let's see here. Let's see. I think I've got it over here. And let's see. Almost there. Okay, I think we're ready to go with a raid that I was able to do. So we're... Uh-oh, look at that. I think we had a... I think that was JSG Droid that just popped up. I think we just had an arrival with JSG Droid that just popped in there. So, not bad. First day today, and I think it went really smooth. So grateful to be. Darren was over on YouTube, Average Canadian AvGeek. Thank you for being over on the new channel. Super duper grateful for that support. If you're still with me here on Twitch, thank you. I am so grateful. Really appreciate you and the incredible support, the amazing jet fuel in the flight plan. I say that all the time, but thank you so much for being here. I really do hope that you are doing well. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. And if you're over on YouTube, we will see you on YouTube tomorrow here as well. So thank you for coming in. In the meantime, as always, please stay healthy. Please stay safe. We will see you in the friendly sim skies at 1900 Zulu. I'll also have first thing in the morning video all set for you over on Patreon. So have a really great evening. Let's go and see BW Flight Simulation. This is the person that did our ATC coming on in here. So let's go ahead and do that. Have a really great evening. And as always, stay healthy, stay safe. See you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers.